begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. the game. The spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start, let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. One more line,
Oh no, that didn't work. Hold on, chat. Can we hear me? Mic check. Can I get some ones in the chat if we can hear? Oh my, and we need some music. My gosh, we're gonna see how this works, guys. We're trying new things. Hold on. We're going to go camera. Gonna go main chat cam like that. There we go. All right, is that good? It's a start. Hold on. We need to wham down here and wham up there. Wham, full screen. We did it. How's it going? That's some old school mic sound. Damn it. Is it bad? Is it bad, chat? All right. Is there any delay? That's the next big question. Is there any delay between my speaking and your hearing? That's what I need to know next. I'm concerned because the stream manager seems to be running out. It's behind. I'm seeing messages on my up here that I'm not seeing elsewhere. Let's give it a quick refresh. Okay. It's giving early 2000s, but no delay. Okay, that sounds real bad. Oh my god! Holy crap! Thank you, Turbo. Thank you, Turbo, for the resub. Oh yeah, I know, Turbo. I've been away. I've been in Brisbane land. Doing QGF, but I'm back now. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think I know what's happening. With the sound. I think it's dual band stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna go configuration. We're gonna do this. Oh my god, another one. It's definitely giving me underwater vibes. I can hear the audio coming through as well from you guys. We have options. To fix it. Just give me a minute and I'm gonna try it. Thank you so freaking much. Who was that? Mylenor, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry I've been away for so long, guys. It's taken so much of my time and energy to make this Queensland Games Festival thing happen. It's get to the chopper, come on. What are you doing? Sorry, I went full Schwarzenegger there. I didn't mean to. Raisin said get to the chopper, and I couldn't read it without doing a full Arnold. Okay, all right, hold on. Should I try and fix it? Here we go. This could break everything. Just be warned. Boom. Did it break everything? It didn't break everything, but I still feel like the sound quality is probably terrible. But damn it. All right, what I need to do to test this, I think, is play me some music that you all can hear it, so I can hear it more than anything. Here goes. Boom. Oh yeah, I'm hearing the scuffness. I'm hearing the scuffness myself. Pilot headset. Yeah, yes. Roger, Roger, 39er. We have an incoming bogey from our 6. It's definitely giving pilot vibes for sure. What do y'all think of the setup? We're at Actuator. I should have turned on the sign. Playing Microsoft Flight Sim. Look, I do have, as a fallback, I do have this microphone. I can try and make this work. That might actually be the way to go here. I'm going to try that. Give me a minute. That's so dope. Pilot Seb, ready for takeoff. Exactly. I think Pilot Seb is causing the problem with the microphone, if I'm being honest. If I can, I'll plug this in. Hold on. I'll plug in a new one. This is the same headset, by the way, guys, that you guys always see me in. It just has this little extension during travel time. Yo, already we got a new follow. Thank you, Horrid Henry. I appreciate you. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. It's Heybei. I got to meet Heybei in person on Saturday. How good was that, Heybei? It was nice to meet you in person and your family and stuff like that. Pretty cool. All right, we're gonna fix the scuff music because as cool as it might sound, that retro vibe is gonna get old real fast. Let's see if I can do this. That goes in there. Oh, we're gonna need to screw around with cables, aren't we? That's suboptimal. I don't care if the mic is crystal clear. I'm always gonna think that when I see the Meg Technic, yeah. No, I care. I want it to be good quality. Sly, if you were around, had Brecky then fell asleep, dude, you know that the thing ran on Friday for like hours, and you could have seen, like, who was it? It was Fass and Tolga and Luna and Pest. They were all at the event. They were all there, hanging out, doing stuff. And then on Saturday, it was a whole day thing. I was there from literally 6 a.m. to midnight. That's how big of a day that was for me, guys. It was huge. I couldn't get there on Friday. I was sad. Yeah, it was big. It was a big event for me. How did everybody like the stream thing? How did the stream go? Did you all tune in and see like all those guys streaming plus a few extras? Did you see the Queensland Games Festival branding and everything and the streamer stations? I set those up. That was me. I did that. I made this really cool piece of software. Did you all tune in and catch it? Danzy was there. Did you all see it on Danzy's stream? You got to see it. It was really cool. Fuck yeah. I really hope the guys from let's see, hold on. I really hope the guys from Screen Queensland were happy with it because I put a lot of effort into it. Okay, this is headphone mode. Oh, now I'm gonna have to figure some things out. Okay, how do we do this? That's mute. Then we've got a volume thing. All right, I'm going to try switching microphones. Okay, hold on. Sadie streams? Yeah, yep. She was just like around all day being an awesome little pest. It was good. It was good stuff. Okay, how can I change microphone? Microphones, manage. System default is showing up as an option. Okay, recording. Input devices. Knowing that this doesn't work. Configuration. Let's try that.
Audio is back. Oh, it sounds like it is back. And testing. Yeah, we've got the right audio now. Hell yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry that took a hot minute. I think the video would have stayed up the whole time, right? Good that we got it fixed. Okay. Sorry about all that messing around. That was a lot. So the thing we need to do, I need to just get one thing going now that I've restarted, and that's a rotated monitor. So, and I can't show you this because it's on the host PC. So I'm just quickly typing this up. So okay, I think now we're good. Burlap! Holy crap, thank you, Burlap. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that.
Hey, Seb.
15
Hope
months.
all went well over the
Jesus.
weekend.
Okay, I can
Base
sing
code
now. You're right.
Burlap,
I need to
base
get.
code wave.
Hold on. We need to get some audio back. I've got microphone, but I don't have my headphones yet. Let's connect those. They're connected. That's good. Do we have music? Are you guys hearing music? I think you might be. If I just look, yeah, you are. I'm not hearing that yet, but I'll have that in a minute. I'm sure of it. Sorry, this has been a lot of faffing about to get up and running today. I think you guys are used to watching me problem solve on the fly, but you know, in this case, it's going to be not something you can watch. Okay. So the configuration here for this stream is actually really interesting and quite cool. I'll share with you guys how I'm actually doing this in case anybody's ever interested in these kind of live production things to get an idea of how the hell you know, you can do this while traveling because this is a pretty weird travel-y setup. And then, all right, I think I'm nearly there. So one more thing to do here is get that monitor rotated, and then I'll basically be good. Goldie, thank you so much for the resub as well. 18 months. 18 months lurking in the shadows. Goldie's on holiday, guys. So we're doing this stream without our mod, basically. Okay, here we go. I think that rotation's done. I think we're there. Okay. Only it's upside down. Rotate the monitor the other way, and then we'll be down. Okay. Show us behind the curtain, Mr. Wizard of Oz. Yes, yeah, I will. So, all right, I can do this cool thing. With this particular stream setup. We can go like this, guys. And I can show you the setup that we've got. We've got my the monitors and everything on a desk here in the office. But besides that, we're actually here in the Actuator office doing our thing. We've got the arm point stuff going. But this is all running from a laptop. It's running from a laptop. And then this is my phone, believe it or not, that has our camera. So the phone is on the camera. You wouldn't have heard me because the headphones didn't come with me, of course. But it's yeah, very different setup here. Okay. We want to run the following command. How big is your vertical screen? It's decent. No, it's not an iPhone. It's an Android phone. It's a Galaxy Fold. So at the moment, I'm actually doing the 2 a.m. burrito runs. We won't be doing the 2 a.m. burrito runs. I just need to get this monitor flipped, and then we're good. I Allow HyperControl to pin all 3 monitor positions and keep the right output rotated. We're going to trust it. I think that was a bad decision, but we'll see. And we've got a hype train going, guys. Huge. I feel so bad that I haven't been live for so long. And it's a bit scuffed. It's a bit scuffed getting this stream going. As soon as it is actually going, it's going. There we go. And we're flipped. Only thing I need to do now is music. We need to get music running. So that I can hear the same music as you guys are hearing. Let's do that. We'll run that last command, and then we're basically good. Then we're basically good to go, guys, which I'm excited about. And by moving the desk here, we won't have to do star jumps. I know star jumps is a tradition here. Is Fast still in? I'm pretty sure she's back home by now. Micro, holy shit, Micro, you definitely gonna keep that. You're gonna keep that hype train going there. Oh, dude, thank you, man. Thank you so much. That's a lot of subbies too. That's a lot of subs, Micro. How many? 10 subs. God damn. Thank you. How have you been, man? How have you been? It's That's thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Micro. I really appreciate those 10 subs. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. But yeah, what I want to do, unfortunately, I didn't take the time, guys. I didn't take the time to go and do much at the Queensland Games Festival. I wish, like last time, you remember I took you guys around. I interviewed every one of the developers. I just didn't have the time. And also I felt really like, I don't know, I felt like I needed to stay at those stream stations and stay locked in and make sure that it had my full undivided attention. But we've got a kind of like big event happening tomorrow. And I hope like I can make it up to you guys. We're going to have my partner anniversary. My partner anniversary next week. It's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. So I don't know exactly what we'll do, but I think today we're going to get a start on the Steam page. We're going to get a start on, having that whole thing, like getting that whole thing going, which I'm super excited about. Okay, one last thing before we can really kick into stream, and that's going to be getting my headphones. Okay, Yeti X is currently the output device. Let's see. This is going to be, we need playback, output device. The Yeti X is still our output device. So where's this thing? That needs to probably go like that. That's just the microphone. I really need to hear our audio, but I don't know how to make that happen at this minute. We can do that with, let me just test something. And I'm trying to stay on top of chat while I do this at the same time, which is a lot of faffing about at this point. Where's our playback? Chrome playback. That needs to go to, I've got it, chat. Yes. Get it out. Okay, we're good. I'm good to go. I'm ready. I think we can start to go to some other scenes and stuff like that. So let's see. Yeah, I think I'm finally ready. To do this thing. Huge. All right. Thank you, Raisins. Taking care of myself by grounding. I feel like I've had like a day or something to recover, really. Bro, be busy. I didn't get to see the streams over the weekend, as I did a 24-hour co-worker sub. Oh man, co-workathon is huge. Micro, I've got to open up the base stream tools so that you can use them in case you want to, because there's that, there's the base stream tools there that allow you to, they're going to allow us to set sub goals and stuff like that for streams in a way that you can't, with normal tools. And I would love for you to use them, man. I feel like you're the kind of person who could, you're making like tools as well. So if I got you to use them, I'd be able to get your feedback, and I would really appreciate feedback from from you above like almost anyone else on that particular tool. So it's cool that you did a subathon, man. That's exciting. I've really been focusing on making awesome sub tools, like tools for subathons specifically. It's did Fast like her? Yes, she did like the card deck. I had to kind of like, we were both so busy that I was just like, yeah, Fast, hey, they gave you this, and then I ran away and I didn't get to see her open it or anything like that. So it was, it was a shame that I didn't get to see her open it, but I think she did it with Pestily there, who also really likes those kind of he really, really likes those kind of like cards and that kind of thing. I don't know what she got, but it was cool. I'm sure she appreciated it, enjoyed doing that. I remember when he was just Brobeads, Fastfeast brother. Yeah, once upon a time. Now we're based code. But I've been thinking, guys, I want to float this by you. I want to see what you guys think of the idea. I've been thinking I might apply for the name Based on Twitch. Hype Train complete, level 4. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone who contributed to that. Thank you, Micro and Will and Goldie and Burlap. Dude, huge. And also Mylenor and Turbo. That's a big hype train. That's a big hype train, guys. That's a big hype train, especially for a Tuesday night, a Monday night? No. Yeah, a Monday night. Oh my God. It's like the most low-key day of the week. And here we are, hype training. Pretty amazing. Single word names are tough. It's true. People might not know what, they might not know what we're about from that. So it's, yo, Tommy Guns, thank you for that. You getting some hype going in the chat there. Look at that. That's some hype if I've ever seen it. Mr. Jumpman, for the scuff. You should not be encouraging this scuff. This is too scuff.
For the scuff.
It's thanks, man. Thank you. I have a photo as a wallpaper, the one that the brother, that's really good. Kaz reached out and she was like, hey, Bay said she met you and she was really happy. She enjoyed herself, which is so cool. That's really amazing. Hey, Bay. I'm glad you got a lot of coming out of the event, because I hope that we can start to, like, more people can start showing up to these things. I would love to get the community together for Melbourne Games Week, the same way that we get together for PAX, It's like, it's so cool when that happens. Hey, it's so cool when that happens, when you get a community of people. And the other thing is, you guys love like seeing games get made. You love the process. It's a place full of game developers, right? The place is chock full of amazing devs doing amazing things, and you guys all love that kind of stuff. So having you at the festival would be a way to like celebrate what we celebrate here on the stream anyway, It's like, say let's flying out tomorrow. No, we'll stay in a tent along the beach. I mean, in Brisbane, there's actually some nice accommodation. I think Screen Queensland was amazing enough to put Fit up in some accommodation, and I got to stay with her. So we got to stay right next to the venue, which was very, very handy. But there's so much good stuff around here in Brisbane to do. Hey, it really is. It's a good place to go to. I love the games. It was so packed full of awesome people. Hey, Bay, what was your favorite game from the festival? What ones did you check out, and what did you like the best? I want to go. I could use a vacation. Yo, we should do it. Next year, I think they're going to double down. I think next year what they're going to do is they're going to bring more people in. And so I might even be running the whole thing again with more streamer stations. So instead of 2 streamer stations, we'd be doing it with like 4 streamer stations. Do you guys want to see what we built for the event? Because I'm pretty proud of it. Let's see. It should be somewhere on... Okay, it will be assets, launcher, and then the launcher will be... Open that in new tab here. We'll switch over so you can see what's actually happening. So I built a program for this. I did it off stream. I'm sorry, there wasn't really time to do it. I did it mostly in transit, like on the airplane and stuff like that. So I couldn't show you guys this as I was making it. But look how cool this is. I'm actually really proud of it. It's this cool program here. need to exit out of that. Oh, the shortcuts aren't working. That's a problem. I always knew it was going to be a challenge doing this stream with this setup, but that's problematic. Hold on. Changing monitors is a challenge. How can I do that? I think I can do it like all my like alt enter and commands like that aren't working. So I can't move this across to the other monitor. This is such a weird stream setup, guys. I'm not going to lie. This is challenging to, it's going to be challenging to show you guys things. I can't move things between windows. Prepare for another 45 minutes of fixing things. Potentially, Jumpman. Potentially. I don't remember about the game. Yeah, The Bravest Coconut. The Bravest Coconut was an amazing game, hey, babe. That was really, really cool. We don't have a way to make this start on a particular monitor. I'm gonna try and run it again one more time, and we'll see if we can like send it somewhere else. Okay, Windows Shift left and right will usually do the trick with a thing like this. I can't even do that. What we could do is modify the program. We could modify the program to make this work. That'll do the trick. So let's just do it. We may as well. I can't even drag things across desktops. Oh, hold on. This might make sense. So we need to do this. We need to do that, and that's going to help. Okay. Gonna run that. I'm glad that the issues that I'm having today are limited to today. We had no technical issues over the weekend, which is absolutely amazing. All right, we're just going to do this. And we're going to quick sidetrack. Oh, what a scuffed stream today. So I want to add a shortcut to going to run codecs, and then want to add a custom shortcut to toggle full screen. Let's plan that out. I need to do that in a different directory. We're going to go one directory up. We're going to resume, and then we'll take it from there. Just a little troubleshooting. Yeah, I think we can do that. My brother thinks you're super cool. No, that's good. He seemed like a really nice guy. Only two people you haven't met is my sister and my other mum. Nice. Your mum and brother seem really nice, hey, babe. They seem like really nice people. I have to run in a minute. No problem. No problem. It was an absolute pleasure meeting you too, hey, babe. It's great to meet you at the event. It's always nice when you get to put a face to a name. And you know, I think I know who you are a little bit better having met you in person now, hey, babe. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay, so we're going to. I think we're just going to go like this. We're going to do that. We're just going to add a new thing, and then I'll be able to bring it across. It'll probably be the last change that we need to do there. Let's keep it relatable, not spammable, please. What do you mean by that, Goldie? You mean is there something spammable I'm doing here? Okay, so with this, I'll be able to bring it across to the other monitor. And we'll need to, like, for the above comments. Got it, Goldie. I think you're saying, I miss all the coding? Hell yeah. And learning. Look, we're back now. We're back. And one thing I've realized is, so what I wanted to do, guys, I really, really, really wanted this to be the case. I wanted to have the Steam page up for the Queensland Games Festival. Let's take a look at this while this is, while that's thinking. I'll show you guys what we've got going on here. So we're unfortunately, we're falling behind. We're falling behind the Not Monsters timeline that I wanted to get going, right? With Not Monsters, I wanted, where are we? We're gonna focus. What I wanted to have was, we're way behind. We wanted to have a community playtest by the 15th of June, and we still so haven't done that, right? The community playtest demo on the 27th, that's 2 days ago now. I wanted to have this ready for the Queensland Games Festival, right? I wanted to have the game in a point where I could show people a Steam page and do stuff. But honestly, QGF took so much time. It took so much time to do, like an unbelievable amount of time and coordination. And then we had the, kerfuffle with that page that we made for to try and invite streamers to come to the event. That took a lot of energy and time, and then it ultimately ended up with there was the result. It resulted in it didn't work out for us, if that makes sense. So hold on, my phone is giving me a little bit of a rumble here. 1 minute. I'm getting phone calls and all sorts of stuff. So did that. This might be the most scuffed stream I've ever had. Sorry, chat. What we're going to do is swap to a different webcam. We're going to swap webcams. Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm real sorry. The phone ran out of battery because we got a phone call and I hit a button and maybe it got, I don't know what happened. But we're gonna go no face for a hot minute while it charges. This is so scuffed. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really, really sorry. So what do? I guess we just turn that off for a minute, and then we're gonna go no face. We're gonna go no face while the phone recovers quickly. It's so bad. It's so bad. I know. I'm sorry. This is what happens when you try and stream from a new place. We've got somebody in the YouTube. Aso good to see you. Welcome in. Too real. Jessica, hey, good to see you. But okay, so While that charges for a minute, I could plug in another headset. Another webcam, but I don't think that's worth it. This was the time for our vertical slice. This was the time for our community playtest. This is when we were going to do QGF and have like a, I wanted to have this live for QGF, but it didn't happen because QGF just took so much time. This was a couple of days ago. We wanted to have a community playtest demo. And I think I really want to do that, but I'm realizing the way to distribute this is going to be through Steam, right? I want the Steam page up and I want that kind of thing happening. And that's what we're going to be doing today, right? Because pretty quickly, like a couple of days, I'll be able to register for this event, okay? This one is a big event for us. I'm going to just, let's see, if I copy that, okay, here goes. This is the event that I'd like to get us into. Here it is, guys. There's an upcoming Social Deduction Fest. This is the event. And if we can get in this and have a demo ready for this, it would be kind of huge, right? So what that means is we've got 2 weeks. We've got 2 weeks to do this. 2 weeks to get to a point where we'll actually be able to like play and exhibit the game. And if we manage to get this live in time for the Social Deduction Fest with a Steam page and a demo, that would kind of be huge, wouldn't it? Right? This would be massive for us. This would be the chance for the first time to show the world our game. And here's the hack for anyone who understands like Steam and Steam festivals, right? Like you, Goldie, you're a great example of somebody who gets exactly what's going on here. You get one chance to be in something like Next Fest, right? Next Fest is like a one-time deal. You get to put your game in one time. But this event, it's not Next Fest. It's something different, right? It's a special, a specific event for a specific group of games. And you can enter a demo into this and then go into Next Fest again, right? Wouldn't that be kind of freaking awesome if we can go and do it twice? That would be huge for us if we can manage to get that happening. So it's, it's not a bad idea, I think, to try and make that happen. If we can manage to do that, then we'll be able to have like a soft launch twice for the game. But it means that I'd have to lock TF in. I'd really have to lock in now for another like 2 weeks, right? Essentially, yeah, we've got 2 weeks to just do as much as we possibly can. And then after that, we'll, we'd be able to see if we get a shit ton of wish lists for the game. And then once that, kind of proves out, we can improve and iterate on what we're doing and try it again. I just downloaded Liar's Bar and another social deduction. Yo, cool, amazing. But this is what we could be doing, guys. We could be doing this event. Okay, we're back. We got a camera back. We need a little bit of time for my phone to charge, but this is what I want to aim at now. So finally, time to make the Steam page. Yes, yeah. I think I want to stream the whole process. That's right, Wixer. I want to do that. I think if we can do that, it would be really interesting and informative. I think there are some people who haven't seen it. On the flip side, the thing that I need to be careful of with this is that there's some things that happen behind the scenes of a Steam, like on Steam, that I really need to be careful. I really need to be careful about that, right? But if I'm careful, then I'm pretty sure I can show you guys what happens on the back end, and people who are interested in publishing their own games eventually will be able to jump in and do that, right? So here it is. So on the back end, we're going to see what we do. We're going to see how we go, but yo, Tim Tams, how you doing? Good to see you, man. I'm so sorry it's taken a hot minute to be live. I know I've been meaning to try and stream more, but the Queensland Games Festival took so much time and energy. I'm really happy with how it went, but It's it took a lot of time. So that's the plan, guys. Now that we're back, is to lock in. I want to take a little bit of time this week and see how much I can. I really need to do a little bit of R&R, rest and recovery, to get back on top of to my best self before I go and do a whole bunch more work. But after that, I think if we can get to this July 14th thing, then that'll be good. But okay, so this is it. I don't know if you guys saw the post on Discord, but it's live. It's a thing. We have an app ID. We have a name. It's like there's a Steam store page, and now there's this whole checklist of stuff that we have to do. There's stop spamming, bro. Oh, sorry, Wix. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Tim Tams. It's good to see you too, man. I'm so sorry I haven't been live for so long. I'm really sorry about that. But we're back. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through all of this stuff together. This is the part where I think there's no real problem sharing this. And I want you guys to all understand how this happens, because there's a lot involved, man. There's a lot involved with the process, like a huge amount. Like here, this is going to be our giant ass to-do list. Hold on, my shortcuts don't work. So now I need to go full screen left. I'll get out of the way of this. Okay, full screen right has my picture, but full screen left doesn't. Hold on. We're going to go camera left, camera there. Boom. Too big. Oh, hold on. I understand why. Boom. No, I lied. I don't understand. Scuffed stream. Apologies. There we go. Okay, so there it is, guys. This is the checklist on the right here. This big list. These are the things that we need to do, right? We need to get the basic info in. We need to get our descriptions in. We need to go figure out what's in the content. We need to upload a build. We need to get capsule images. This is one thing that I actually managed to do while I was at Queensland Games Festival. I've been trying to reach Lisa to do our, to do art with us, to do our key art. And Lisa's, the scuffness is so perfect. I'm laughing so hard. I'm sorry, job man. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best to get it all happening. But we're in a new place with different computers. The stream setup here is really, really interesting. I'm actually streaming from my computer in Melbourne, but I'm sitting on a laptop in Brisbane in the Actuator office using the Actuator external displays. I'm remoting into my home computer and streaming its content through down to my Linux laptop, which has my microphone, and then I'm using my phone as the video input to go to the home computer. So it's all there's lots of moving parts with this setup, but it's working. Damn, yeah, I know, right? It's not your average stream. That's why the mic is like that. Yeah, is the mic really bad still, guys? Is the quality of the microphone still no good? If so, I might need to have another little quick look at it. That's insane. It's better. Okay, good. Yeah, because I swapped from my headset microphone to my to this microphone. So hopefully it is just better now. Good. Yeah, it's insane, right, Amadeus? It's quite the setup. It's quite the chaotic setup. But it's working. It's working. You can't argue with these results. We're alive. You got to give me that. So do you live in Melbourne or in Brisbane? I'm confused. Isn't having an office in Brisbane a long drive from Melbourne? Yeah. Yep. You're not wrong, Job. You're not wrong. So Actuator is my business in Brisbane, and so I started it about 9 years ago. And over the last year or so, I've been trying to focus a little bit more on living closer to my sister Faz, who also lives down in Melbourne, and also creating a little bit of content and streaming, right? And so to do that, I use that as I kind of relocated to Brisbane for that. So that's essentially what's happened here, and that's why it's like that. So I still have my business, but it's a long way away from me, geographically speaking. So, okay. Here we are, guys. Here we are. App type is a game. Game name is Not Monsters. Developer, Actuator Digital. We probably need a link. Pick a creator homepage. Do we... No, we don't need another link for that. So I think what we'll do, I made the mistake last time when I was making OnPoint. I bought a domain that was onpoint.games, right? That's so sweet of you. No, thank you, Raisins, for saying that. It's like, it's not, I don't think it's necessarily, you know, we both get a lot out of it. Me and Fast, both, you know, it's not, I'm not being selfless there. She helps me a lot, you know, she helps me a lot. So it's really nice to be there with her. So we don't have this yet. But we are actually going to have to make a game website. Whoa, hold on. I missed this. Fuck 90. 2 stream streaks. 60 streams and 65 streams. Dude, huge. Thank you. We must be on a pretty big stream streak for Goldie too. Where's his stream streak at? I haven't seen that in the chat. Oh, look at that. Bert gave me a shout out 10 days ago. What's that about? Is that the last time I streamed? Tim Tams, 10 stream streak. Huge. 116 for Goldie. Is that what you're saying there, Raisins? That doesn't surprise me. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so I made the mistake. Guys, of doing this. I got this domain. I got for OnPoint. It was onpoint.game. And it was great. I picked it up for like $50 and I was like, that's fantastic. A year later, guess how much they wanted to renew that domain for? They wanted to renew that domain for like $850. It was stupid. It was insane. And I was like, yeah, great. $60-$70 for an onpoint.game domain. That's awesome. And then the domain renewal came through and I was like, hell no. And so that was like, yeah, that was GoDaddy being, Cloudflare always at cost. That's pretty good to know, Kiyomiya. I might actually do that. What I think I want to do, and I might do this for OnPoint as well, I want to go, I think I want to go onpoint.actuator.games like this. And then we can also go notmonsters.actuator.games. Might be a way to do this because honestly, the game's website's not that important. It's not that important at all. And this way, yeah, GoDaddy are a-holes sometimes, Master Amadeus. I 100% agree with you. I'm saying don't go with GoDaddy, I would say. That's in which case it would be yeah. Hey, Daddy, wrong kind of daddy raisins. This is a bad. GoDaddy ain't your daddy. They're bad. They're bad sometimes. They can be okay sometimes, but also. But yeah, what do you think? A domain like this might be the way to go for this, guys. Notmonsters.actuator.games. And then honestly, all we need to do is keep this top level domain for Actuator. And then we can have all of the subdomains for all of the games that Actuator makes, right? That's not bad. Just wordplay with the domain. I got you, Raisins. You'll get daddy issues from them. Yeah. Yes. I think Mylon was onto it. I use Lonos. Prices are decent, but web builder options are mega lacking. Jessica, I would prefer not to have web builder options. I don't want any web builder options. I just want like, just give me my domain and make it as cheap as possible and give me access to the A records. And then, that's it. Because most of the time I just use it to redirect an IP address to something predictable. That's essentially what I do. with it, right? Okay, so this is something that we're going to have to set up, right? Shall we get that going right now? We may as well. Let's go through this whole damn thing one bit at a time and make it all happen. Seb Prop has a big web server. Like we have lots of little web servers. I kind of like bought in. I drank the microservice Kool-Aid a little bit, Mylenor, way back. Any domain is just an A or a, yeah, but there's also like CNAME records and like text records and all sorts of stuff. As long as I can control that, then I'm happy with a domain host, right? That's all I want out of it. I don't want a website builder. I don't want that. I just want to be able to have it direct to some static content and do some cool stuff with that, right? I have 50 domains assigned to one fat server. I mean, that's not bad, but isn't that a little brittle, Mylenor, in case, like, how often does it go down? And then don't like all 50 go down? And what are you doing? Is it you've got like Nginx running there, or is it like have you got is it some kind of like, is it like Docker containers for each of them, or are you running WordPress, or that's the Cloudflare has the DNS control. Like Puremeter, I think you're probably onto it. I think I should go and migrate everything to Cloudflare potentially. That sounds like a good way to go. Let me just build it in HTML, please. Exactly. Yeah. I suspect what you can probably do with it, Jessica, is if you get access to, if you can direct the ANAME record to static content on some other server, it would probably be possible to do that. Okay, so I think first things first, let's go and we probably need to go make a new website here. Let's see if we can. We've got base, not monsters. Maybe we just start this today and go website. And then we can also, if I go, probably going to do this quickly here. I'm going to set up that domain. So I'm going to do that on my other screen. I'm sorry, guys. So we can chat while we do that. We can have a chat while I get that going, and then we'll switch back. So here we go. Let's see. We need to go like here. All right. I did a redirect for my app. So looking at how it can do that for major domains. Yeah. Fair. Free. Yeah. Certbot. I use Certbot for my stuff too. Very, very handy. Okay. Here goes. We've got actuator.games. Let's set up a subdomain here really quick. I'm going to manage that. Oh, I see why I had this pointed to the side now. Is that still smooth for you guys, or is there a little bit of latency in it? I hope no latency. You know what? I'm actually pretty happy with how good the light is on this. Sorry, how good the camera is. This camera ain't bad, right? This is actually my phone camera. It's better to have double cert tunnel from Cloudflare to your own rack. All right. So you can control encryption. Hold on. Especially the ciphers you're allowed to use. I think most of the time, like, you don't need to be too worried about the strength of the ciphers. It's like, that's not going to be, it's very rare. People aren't going and cracking like RSA to get to your, to man in the middle of your website. It's like, maybe, I don't know. But, oh, that's interesting. I think I actually have not monsters set up to direct to our game server. So if we do set this up, we're going to have to make a new subdomain and do different routing. Yeah, okay. So notmonsters.actuator.games is already used for the. All right, we're going to have to update this in Not Monsters. So try syllabus.com to see if you are still up to par. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to check that out. I have to check that out sometime, Mylano. Okay, we've got. Will there be a problem showing this? Probably not. Just to be safe, I'm not going to do that anyway. We're going to just quickly. All right, we're actually going to skip this step for now. We're going to skip this step for now. Notmonsters.actuator.games is going to stay as that. On our website, we need a placeholder for this. So let's go ahead and quickly make something for that. So we're going to where's Tabby? So from there, we're going to go to website. Going to write that right there. Okay, so we're going to use the context of this project, especially the GDD, to create a coming soon website in our website directory. In the website directory. Okay. You can just throw the URL in there and check if your HTTPS settings are good. Right, yeah. I mean, we don't even have the website up at all. There's nothing to check yet, Mylenol, but we'll get there. Okay, hold on. I'm realizing with this camera, what we need to do is scooch it across and fill that. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, while that's working, the other thing that we'll need to do is so maybe we need a what we're going to do is probably take the our GoDaddy page and change the in-game route. Yeah, we'll do that. So from here, a new page. So codex. Okay. At the moment, game uses not monsters .actuator.games as the domain for the signaling server. Rather than this, going to change you change that to not monsters signals .actuator.games. Let's put a plan. Make sure we look in the client. We look in client and server to ensure that the changes are made, to make sure that routing is updated. Okay. Okay, I just checked your server and you got an A rating. That's good stuff. That sounds like a good rating. Can't go wrong with A. I mean, you could get an A plus or an S. Does it support S tier? If not, A plus, most grades come from HSTS settings. Yeah, nice. That's good, man. That's good. Okay, so what do we got? Guess we should go for Steam wish lists. We want to note that we are in the process of making the Steam page now. So no link is yet possible. We can start with placeholders. Placeholder buttons though. One pager. Yep. Keep it real simple. And then I guess we are going to, this doesn't matter if I change it yet. I can change the, we can change the, yeah, we'll change this. So I'm going to just quickly go update the domain and the route. S tier is A plus, right? Haven't changed my web server in 2 years and still got an A plus. I mean, if it's fundamentally secure, oh, God of War, dude, good to see you. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for using your coveted Prime subby on this channel. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm so sorry I had to be away, man. I'm so sorry I had to be away. It's it doesn't feel nice. It doesn't feel nice to be so busy and feel like the stream slips, you know? I'm always worried when you're not here being live. I feel like I miss opportunities, but like, trust me, I was putting in groundwork for important things that will help us in the future. I wouldn't have taken the time away if I didn't really need to, do it. It's, but here we are. I got it all done. We're back in live. Hope you had fun at the Games Festival. I don't know if I had fun. It was very busy and very stressful, but we helped a lot of games, and I hope we helped a lot of content creators. That was my goal with it. I think I helped a lot of people, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the outcome, man. I'm really glad that, you know, the way it all went down. It's, you know, it's, yeah. Hopefully I achieved good things and helped a lot of people. So, you know, we'll see if it actually, how things pan out, but I feel like it got a lot of eyes on games. So already that's very, very useful, right? Already we're probably helping people a lot. Okay, so wait, hold up. I need to confirm here that we've got the right, not monsters dash signals. That's essentially what I want to do there. Yeah, we've got that domain right. So one more change with the route. Actually, I'm curious if there's any risk in showing you guys some of these other IP addresses. There's probably no real problem with it, but I'm just going to play it safe anyway. We're going to play it safe anyway. Let's have a think. So yeah, I am going to just quickly do this. We'll get these IPs in. A record, add another. I feel like this is safe to do. This should be fine. You guys, here we go. So what we're doing to get GitHub pages working is we're just setting up these routes. So these routes with our with the new Not Monsters A record for our for actuator.games. So that's actuator.games. If I do this, I don't think we need. It's fine. We'll leave it at that. With that, sorry for flashbangs. This will allow us now to requests will go through to a GitHub page, and now on GitHub I can set up a page for the project. And from there, it'll be possible to get a GitHub Pages thing going. So TTL to 5, yeah, we can go back and tweak that kind of thing, Mylanor, for sure. I saw you helped your sister a bit at the festival. Yeah, God of War. I actually I arranged for FastFeed to I tried to facilitate Screen Queensland in FastFeed to work together, and then I set up everything that you saw on screen, and I set up the computers, and I set up two computers, and then I helped organize the involvement with Twitch, and I did a lot. I was doing a lot to try and get that to work. It actually it took an awful lot of effort to make happen. But I'm glad that we got on top of it all. Let's think. Where do we put this? Should I put this on where should I host this? Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, done. So we're gonna clone that. Hold on. Get fork up. Clone. Oh man, it's telling me it's right too. Hold on, you can see this. We're going to clone. Let's go. Man, sorry about all this setup. Okay, there we go. Cloning, fresh project. So one thing we can do once we have that is we can set this up as a GitHub page. So here's our project. I'm going to go into settings. We go pages. We can say we're gonna have to initialize a branch. Branches, new branch. What do we got here? There should already be a main branch. See if we can do like a touch readme.md. Git add that. Okay. Is that GPU? Is that a GPU on the desk behind you? Yeah, it is. It's like a old GeForce GTX. It's not like anything special. But yes. Base code, is GPT configuring your Nginx? No, it is not. I wouldn't like, we can configure when we have Nginx, we can do that ourselves. I mean, sometimes you might use it to like ask it instructions on how to do a thing, but I think with things like that, server administration, it's best to do it yourself. Is there a VOD from the, Demo Light? I wish I had time to do that. I actually really did, because I did a VOD from the one before, but it was such a busy time for me. I just didn't have time to do it, you know? I wish I had, but you know, you can only do so much. I was already so stressed with everything that I needed to do that it just didn't fit into the schedule, unfortunately. It's a good question though, Barney. Have you ever experimented with that? Have you tried just letting GPT do your Nginx? It'd be interesting to see. I feel like it could go really badly, but okay, so here we go. Initial commit. And then we'll have a branch. If I do a good push, that's going to result in this page being existent for us. If I refresh now, after that push is successful, main, yep, save that. Okay, so now, not monsters, actuator.games. We're going to enforce HTTPS. It's gonna do, yep, from that. Good stuff. Doing its DNS check. We might need to do more than just we might have to do the AAA records to support IPv6, but okay, hold on, Barney. What's your question there? Feeling sorry, mate. Couldn't follow up the past few weeks. Don't worry, man. Work in heat wave was such a pain in the ass. Dude, all good. No sweat. Did you forget to git commit? No. We haven't forgotten that. Okay, we're still missing some stuff here. What were we missing? I feel like we got most of it. All you really needed to do was the so one thing I know we can do here is just check if that new commit came through. There should be another commit here with a C name. Yes, there is. Not monsters.actuator.games. Did I get that right? Yes, I did. let's see. Probably here. Where was? Yeah, this is what we had. We haven't done these. We haven't done these, and we still need to do them. So hold up. Add new record. A. Okay, here we go. I know this is flashbangs for you guys, and I apologize for that. That one, that one, that one, that one. That'll mean the next attempt we might have better luck. Now monsters.actuator.games. Yes. So here we go. Let's do another check. After adding those extra ones, what would we be missing? I feel like I actually did all this now. Let's check it again. Okay. What was the GP2 client thing doing? I think starting to just build out a placeholder website for us, Barney. We just need something to push when it's done. Let's see how it's coming along. That's our QGF launcher. We didn't need that. Okay, that's our signaling server changes. Static website. Yes, for that. We'll start that kicking and then, yeah. XSS dancing around your screen. Hold on, what do you mean? INB4 DNS fails. I don't know what you mean by INB4, but also, question, Seb, how have you been? Dude, I've been busy. I've been really, really, really busy, Jacob. I've been hella busy. I've been stressed and busy and working on all sorts of things that, you know, off scene, a lot of it to do with Queensland Games Festival. But now that that's behind us, I can lock in and we can focus on trying to do a lot of work for Not Monsters, which is essentially what I need to do. I need to just be like locked in on Not Monsters nonstop for the rest of, you know, for the rest of now until the 14th. If we can get the game to the point of having a demo and get all of the marketing stuff, I feel like we need at least 2 weeks to do that. We just need 2 weeks to lock in and get things around the, you know, around the project done. Would be really cool. I would love to see rain, but the clouds are moving around the town. Oh, yo, hold on. You've been getting rain where you're at? Where are you at, Jacob? Is that a Melbourne? Are you in Melbourne? No, maybe not. I feel like that's pretty Melbourne weathery, you know, pretty typical for Melbourne weather if that's what you're getting. Most of the buildings don't have climate control. Calgary's pretty cool. Calgary's pretty cool. I had a partner who went and spent a bunch of time in Calgary a while ago, and she absolutely loved it there. I would love to have visited there, but, you know, it just didn't work out. Didn't work out. Sometimes sometimes time just does not allow. Okay, so the DNS check failed, but the site went live. So these are conflicting reports. I need the DNS check to pass if my HTTPS is going to pass. but let's give it another shot. Let's give it another shot. We love to have you out here someday, man. I know a lot of like computer games happen in Canada. It's like, there's a really, really strong games industry there. And you guys should be really proud of what you do there. It's a cool spot. It's a cool spot. I feel like if if I went there, maybe I'd be like, trying to get like games industry events happening and trying to attend those things. That'd be a really great thing to do while over there. Sounds interesting for a walk on the mountains. Yo, yes. Yeah, I could see that. Calgary, not so much. Edmonton, Montreal, and Vancouver for sure. Oh, yeah, okay. I know Montreal is really big for that kind of stuff. They've got so many big studios there. Okay, so that's doing its thing. Okay, this is not done yet, but we can have a sticky beak. You guys want to? Shall we jump the gun and? Oh, have I been an idiot and named this incorrectly? Websitey. That's stupid of me. All right, we're gonna change that name. We can fix it. Let's have a sticky beak. We're gonna jump the gun, guys. We're gonna jump the gun and maybe I don't know. So that let's do it in the browser I never use ever. Oh, hey, that's a good placeholder. We can work with this. It's a start. It's not a bad start. It's pretty good. Yeah, yep. It's cooking. We'll let it finish and then we'll push it and we'll get it up. We'll let it finish first. Okay, so, but we should move on. Because if we're blocked there, then it's next, on with the show. Okay, so we need to put that in there, and it's going to be Windows initially. Minimum requirements. Okay, so what we can do is, just as a starting point, we're going to go and have to validate these. So there's going to be another pass for this for sure. So it's going to be like Windows, I want to say like Windows 10, and then it's going to be like probably like the 10 series, but and like an i7 from, but let's see if let's see how closely this we get agreement on this. And then we're going to have to find that and go and run it. Can Not Monsters run Crysis? What do you mean, can it run Crysis? Pretty sure it will work on Linux as well. That is true, Dragihan, but I don't know if I want to if I want to do that just yet. If I want to put in, if I want to put in that kind of support, because then you have to support two platforms. And initially, it's just like, I want to make it as easy as possible for myself. I really just want it to be as easy as possible. I think that's, if we can do that, start small, crawl, walk, run, I think is the right approach. Did I miss the important context of like the minimum system requirements? There we go. That first. I'm on Mac and it would be sad I can't play, but still going to wishlist and buy for the support. Mr. Jumpman, eventually we'd be able to support Linux and Mac. But I don't think in the first version that will be the case. Yo, Kent, good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing? This Jacob, that's such a scary thing to do for some users to like set up petition tables and all of that stuff. Believe it or not, look at this. Hold on. Check this out. Look what we're rocking here. This whole stream is running from your, yes, that is a MacBook. That is a MacBook, guys. This is a MacBook running the whole show, at least everything on my end. Everything on my end is running on a MacBook. So I didn't know you work from an office, Kent. I usually don't. I did start a game studio about 9 years ago though, and this is that game studio. This is Actuator Digital behind me. So I usually I'm in Melbourne, but today I'm streaming from that office. Okay. Where are we at? There we go. Processor. Okay, come on. I don't have my usual Windows shortcuts. Yeah, we're going to do that. Like that. Four gig. It's funny that they don't like have a drop down or something for this. We're really going to have to do some validation, and this is where you guys are going to come in. Coding Barra, hello. Wow, Seb, hold on. Wow about the Mac, or ain't Mac a pain to implement? Yes, it is. It is. It is a pain to implement for sure, but we can do it. We can do it. You underestimate my laziness. Very true. The studio is amazing. Thank you, man. It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. I worked really, really, really hard to get to the point where I could have this. I think after like On Point, the way that it's performed, there's a good chance I'm going to have to try and share the space with another business to make sure that we can, especially since, some of the engineers have, either moved on or like our artist has moved on, and I managed to find a good place for him to go and work when we didn't have enough things for him to do. And Steve, our senior engineer, he's just moved to Tasmania. So I feel like, there's 3 people left working in the office now, and it might not be worth it since it's a big space. It's a really big space, honestly. And so, having all of them, I think, Fast mentioned it a while ago. That it's might be time for me to let go, but I don't know. Okay, VR device support is also none. Additional notes. There we go. Whoa. Now we need recommended. Okay. Next thing. Everyone is leaving. Well, look, I mean, it's kind of amazing though, Jacob, that Steve was able to that engineer was able to go and buy a home there in Tasmania. I mean, like Goldie's in Tasmania right now. It's a beautiful place. Nacho's from there. There's some really cool things happening in that space. So I can understand why, like, he's been working here 6 years, and he's absolutely so incredibly talented. But ultimately, we don't all need to be in the space to do what we need to do, right? And it's an amazing space, but it's too much. It's probably too much for us, especially if I'm in Melbourne. If I was here in Brisbane every day, would be a different story, right? Would be a completely different story. It's yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah. My company is 100% remote. And like that frees up, it frees up about like a little bit more than $30,000 a year that we can use for other things, right? That can go to all sorts of other stuff if I decide to just not, to not do that. But at the same time, it is really amazing having a place to go and to have a sense of community and stuff like that. It makes a difference. You can also hire the best talent from anywhere. Yeah, that's true too. Though I really have, how to explain this? Was the last one saying broadband? Yeah. What was I in the middle of saying? You can hire from anywhere. I do like it if I can get people together in the same space from time to time. I think working in the same location can really actually help with a company's culture. It's yeah. Okay. Coming soon. Ooh. I'm not going to fill this in yet. This actually, like, if you set this and then miss it, it like completely ruins your credibility with the Steam algorithm. And so I think I know exactly when this is going to be, guys. This is going to be, I think what we want to do is Next Fest, October, end of October for Halloween. This is the date that I really want to hit, but I'm a little bit afraid to put that date in just yet, just because of how important it is to hit it once you put it in. And a lot of people don't know that, is that if you set up a Steam page, and you put that date in and then you change that date or you miss the date, it actually ruins your credibility with the Steam algorithm. So it's it's really important to get that right. Okay, we're going to start with this, and when we have more support, we can update this. Okay, so multiplayer, no single player. I guess it's like, see, this is actually hard to answer. What do we think, guys? Is our game multiplayer, or is it I'm sorry, of course it's multiplayer. Is it PvP or is it co-op? Because it's both, right? You cooperate and then you betray your friends. And then you kill them. It's both. So, I mean, you can do online. I think that's probably co-op and PvP. Yeah, you'll agree with me. You'll agree with me on this one. Hold on, we kind of need to, like, you all can't even see what's happening here. Okay. Cooperate to kill each other. Exactly. It's always PvP. Like you know, it is always PvP, Mylenor, but it's also always co-op. It's cooperate until you get betrayed. So I feel like it's both. Okay, so I want to have achievements. I want to have Steam Cloud. I want to have stats. We want to have all of these things, but I'm not going to tick any of them until we actually have them implemented. I think until we implement them, that's going to be tricky. Okay, now this is where it gets really hard, guys. This is where it gets really hard. Genres. What even are we? Action isn't meaningful. It's not a strategy game. It's not a racing game. It's not a role play. It kind of is a role-playing game. Is it I mean, yes. I want to say yes. It might be a role-playing game. That's possible. It's not a simulation. Is it a casual game? Maybe. Maybe it's a casual RPG. It's not an adventure game. It is indie. No, but the thing is, if you say strategy, people think of like RTS, right? They think of real-time strategy. And if you put like simulation, they think of like, people think of, you know, this is like Kerbal Space Program, and like those are simulation games. Getting this wrong can really be really detrimental to the way that your game works, right? You have to be very careful. You have to be very careful getting the genres right. These are the most important signal to players about what your game actually is. So let's just, here's an interesting question. According to our game design document, what of the following checkboxes needs to be set to true? Keep in mind that getting this right is critical to positioning our game from a marketing standpoint. Search online as well as referencing the game design before providing your answer. Here's the applicable genres. I'm going to say it's going to go with RPG, casual, and indie. It could be strategy. It could be strategy. It's not RPG. I mean, it is a role-playing game in a sense, because you play roles inside of the town, but it's also not like, yeah, it's not like, the interesting thing is this doesn't fit neatly into any group. So what we can do is this. We can also say, hey, Among Us, what genres are you? Multiplayer, social deduction. Yes, yeah, true. But where's the main signal? Casual, action. So they went with casual action. We basically we need to copy this essentially. This is exactly what we need for ours, but at the same time, I think of those high level ones, it was pretty much the ones that we said. Where are we? No, don't do that. Ugh. Multiplayer, social. So what do we got? We've got action, casual. Action, casual. That's it. Those are the only categories here. Action, casual, indie. So I think those are out. Those are our, yeah. There we go. Nailed it. Got it, guys. PvP is important, yeah, but we can't specify that at this level. We have to put it down here. We have to put it down here. And the RPG simulator management games, it's not an RPG in the truest sense. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Jacob. PvP is important, funny for sure. Yeah. Okay. Tags. All right, we're gonna do it. We're doing it. And we're basically gonna be copy pastoring this, I believe. It's gonna be the way this goes. So that goes there. And then here. Let's begin. Hold on. Maybe we don't do the wizard right now and keep going here, and then we jump back to the wizard in a minute. None of that. Oh, we're going to have to do our legal lines. Okay. The phone number, we actually do have a 1-800 number. And it's this. Where's the actual, dang it, Astro. I wanted to... Actuator digital, there it is. Wham. I don't know if we want to, like, it's going to be not monsters. .actuator.games. Okay, I think this might be a good first pass to save. What have we missed? Let's go over it one more time. Let's go over it one more time. True RPG needs leveling and skills. And you said character, but you could push it. Yeah. I think we will eventually actually have skills and leveling. That is kind of planned for me, Jess, in my mind. We're not there yet. It's not implemented yet. 1-800 monster. Yeah, but I don't even want to try and get that. That's kind of a difficult one to get. Okay, we're going to have to get that working. All of this. Release date. Should we go and set this now already? Like all we know is early access on that date anyway. So... Okay, I'm pretty ready to do that. Okay. Then here we go. Top level genres. Casual. Let's see, what do they got? Casual, and then action. Casual action. Okay, casual action. Social deduction. This needs to go really high here. This needs to go really, really, really high. It's not even here. It's not even an option. Where's our social deduction option, chat? Where is it? Do they let you do a demo release before early access? Yes, they do, Jess. And it's going to be like critical to our strategy as well. It's going to be absolutely critical to our strategy. We need to get our demo out for Next Fest. That is going to be like a huge moment for the marketing beats of the game. If we look at On Point, Next Fest was the biggest moment in the game's like life, and we did it really badly too. It went wrong on Next Fest because the Steam page wasn't up and ready. by Next Fest. It was still like a work in progress, and that kind of killed us. It really killed us because the number of wish lists we could have got, it was completely hamstrung by that. And so I've learned not to try and rush that. And will you make an itch.io page too? Maybe DGen, but maybe not. Also, maybe not. Okay, multiplayer, action casual. Where's multiplayer? Party game is one. Party game. What else do we have here? Do we have any? I guess survival, but is that really not in here? Ooh, it's got a bit of farming sim in it, actually. It's got a bit of farming sim. So that gets to go in. That gets to go in. Anything else? Oh, sorry, Jess, about the, yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I think that's done. So what else do we got? Subgenres. Is this the same list? I feel like it is actually the same list. Farming sim probably needs to go. Oh, there's not even. All right, there's not even. So farming sim can come back. Where are we? That should be farming sim. Yep. Subgenre. None of this seems to be applicable. Yo, Nessus, hello. How you doing, man? How you doing? Subgenre depends on your main genre. Perhaps. Perhaps it does. Good to see you. Good to see you, Nessus. How you doing? I was speaking with someone from Riot just yesterday. Is it yesterday? Saturday. Ben from there. He's like, he just moved to Sydney and he came up for the Games Festival. It's good to see him. He kept telling me to go apply for jobs at Riot Sydney. I'm like, man, I'm making a game. I ain't got time for no job applications, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got too much going on, dude. It's he seemed so enthusiastic about the idea though. And I love him for it. Okay, where are we? Party. I'm not seeing anything from this list, guys. There's no like party games here. There's no social deduction. There's no online co-op. That surely should be here as a. I'm not seeing it. I think we need to just keep going with no subgenre. Okay, we should have third person. Third person, yes. Does this have survival? It's 3D. 3D, third person. Though I really hope these things like go away. Okay, I'll ping you if I need anything. I'll ping you if you need anything, God of War. You'd be a slam dunk if you were ever keen, I reckon. I appreciate that, Nessus. I appreciate that. If I ever need a good, somebody to put in a good word, I'll hit you up, man. I sure appreciate that. But like, I'm so focused on Not Monsters and on this place. This is my studio, by the way, Nessus. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but this is my game studio. I'm streaming from an Actuator right now. This is where my heart and soul is, dude. It's in this space. It's in this space. This is where the magic happens. You didn't realize. Nice. Yeah. This is, I should show you around. I should give you a tour, but we did one earlier. So this is where all the other devs who do the other cool things like the drone stuff and the like, on point and all that. This is where the magic happens, man. Okay. What else have we got? Realistic, stylized. I mean, we need clear signals. Do we have survival? Surreal. There's not survival here, surely. This is where we'd be able to add that. We've had some really, really esoteric little like options here that I'm not seeing anything that would actually allow us to do this. I mean, it is kind of a management, but not in the way that it is medieval. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. Okay. I kind of miss co-working space days. It was such a fun mixing pot. Yeah, I could see that. It'd be nice to go to a, like upstairs, they have some co-working areas, but like we're at the moment, we're down in an office. We're in a, we've got our own like office space for where they, for where we work. It's like, we got a lot of client projects and that kind of thing. Okay. We've got controller. Where am I not seeing these? Hack and slash. It's a little bit of a hack and slash, but it's not a hack and slash game, is it really? It's a little bit PvP. Yep. So we've got that. Okay. Online co-op, definitely. Multiplayer. Yep. What else have we got? Now we're going to have to like user tags. We really need social deduction to get added to this. I don't know where we missed it. Where did we miss social deduction? Somewhere in that list, there must have been one. I saw survival there. Control F. Yeah, we got survival. Didn't we get survival? Oh, crap. Where is survival? Not here. We can look for survival and social deduction while we're at it. Survival. Ooh, werewolves. I can't believe that's its own thing. There should be like, you can do zombies and werewolves. There should be a monsters category. That would be better than. Instead of having every different monster, why don't they have a monsters category under themes? Okay, themes and moods. Yeah, we've got that. We've got survival now. Themes and moods. I mean, where's social deduction? Social deduction. Oh, well. I mean, crafting will be a part of what we do, but we haven't built those systems yet, so let's not lean on it. Cozy fits? I don't know. I don't know if it does though, Mylenor. It does. It's cozy until you get murdered and like hung. So it is cozy to a point. All right. I'm gonna plug this back in so it doesn't go dead on us. There we go. All right, there we go. We're charging. Glad I caught that. My laptop nearly died. Just relax and get murdered. Exactly. I mean, where's the can we like add the user tags ourselves? These additional tags be applied to your by users. We just suggest keeping them in place unless they're So I guess what we want is online co-op PvP. These ones, medieval survival. I mean, similarly tagged games. This is good. This is really good. We got Among Us come up in a similarly tagged games. That's a really, really good sign. So, yeah, it's a user category. Got you, Wixer. Nice. Thank you for doing that little bit of research there. That really helps. That really helps. Okay, cool. We're going to have to get some user categories in here pretty soon. All right, we've got tags. We've got tags. Step one, the basic info's kind of done. Let's switch back to this for a hot minute. Okay, and we don't want that yet. Maybe we do kind of need this. We'll do that on the main branch. I don't think there's any working changes there. Let me actually confirm it. Not monsters here. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. While this is done, if it is, which it should be by now. Yep, it should definitely be done by now. What we're going to do is the misspelt one. That's going to come in here because this is where Git is, I'm pretty sure. That can go there. That can go there. That's going to be because fork is open, I think. Yep. Website. Then we can open fork again. Commit and push those changes. Where do we see that? I think I'm just going to go and open that here. File, open repository, base.notmonsters, and then website. Stage that. That's a very simple little website. I think I'm going to like it. So some changes we're going to make. We're going to change the look and feel of the wish list on Steam button to look like the official Steam call to action. Steam wish list. We're going to first find the reference, search online to find reference for what this should look like. Then use that look and feel to update our button. All right. So that's kicking on. First thing we can do here is commit and push that. First pass placeholder page. We have a lot that we got to do for this, guys. A lot we got to do. Push. But push it real good. Dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. And then we should see a GitHub action trigger here. Actions. There it is. And we'll see if that's done. That's an adorable werewolf on the background. Yeah. It's the in-game werewolf, but like, you know, we've got a lot of work we'll have to do on that page to get it right, honestly. Okay, there we go. That should not have been a Google search. What's going on there? Oh, it's still deploying. What the hell? I thought that said it was finished. All right, we'll give it time. We'll give it time. Oh, yeah, well, of course. The dot games. In a minute. DNS not available yet? No, the DNS probably will have propagated by now. What we'll be missing is the routing to the index page. So it's working, but it doesn't yet know the, it doesn't yet know. I mean, hold on. We need to probably do a check again. This should, maybe the DNS isn't propagated. That could definitely be it. It should have it by now. So hold on. DNS check. Okay, so actually, no, it's not. It's not resolving anywhere yet. So I need to go and check this again. I think. Hey, why is the Stream Tools restarting? That's annoying. Okay, I'm checking the DNS now, and it actually should be fine. It actually should be fine. So I think this is actually on GitHub's end. Okay, so what we can do here, we can go. Not monsters.games to point to a GitHub page. However, you know what? This needs to happen in a different, do a check of the code of the configuration in website to see what might be wrong. Okay. DNS not available yet. Yeah, TTL too high. I always push for one, then to higher. You can always change the host file and set the IP since the local node record. Anyway, yeah, okay. I see. I think I followed Nylan already. It'll happen soon. It'll happen. I'm in a desperate need for a shower. I gymmed and climbed for 4.5 hours. Good luck on the website updates. I'll be right back in like 20 minutes. Yo, okay. Mylan's probably not even seeing that. He's off having a shower. Good on him for going to the gym and climbing. Did he say he went to the gym and climbed? Dude, that guy must be like ripped. He must be like ripped. Sorry, Nessus. I was talking about Nessus, Mylan. My bad. I just read your name and saw his message and I conflated the two. That's my bad. You didn't leave. There you go. All right. Cool. Well, this DNS check. Kind of weird that hasn't propagated. That should have happened. That should have happened by now. So that's sad and annoying. Oh, well. DNS record wrong? I don't think so. I think as long as I did, as long as I set these right, and I'm pretty sure I did, we should be fine. It just could be a propagation time issue. I could always lower the TTL and see if that like CNAME is. Oh, that's a good point. Did I miss the have I not updated the CNAME? That's probably what I've done. That's probably where I went wrong. Why is this still loading? I should have loaded by now. We've got our AAA records. No, I think it's fine. I've actually... I should actually be okay. What have I missed? Yo, hello. We got a new follower. Hiya, what you up to? We are making a Steam page. We're making a Steam page for the game that we've been building on stream for ages. Thank you for the follow. Who we've got? We've got Starry Vent Blue, man. Thank you. Yeah, so we're getting it all up and running. We're getting it all going, trying to get to the point where we can publish stuff. We're messing around getting a placeholder page going. We're going to have to make a decent, like, proper one, but at the moment we're just in the process of checking the DNS to see that we can also check the IPv6 stuff instead of the IPv4 stuff. That one, go. All of that's not resolving too. So, all right, maybe we just give it more time. I don't know why it would take that much more time, but okay. I think that's okay. Damn it, shouldn't have clicked that twice. It's unnecessary history. All of this I think we can save as well. Exciting. All right, and then I think we're at the point where we can go back to our dashboard and we'll keep working through our checklist. We'll go back to our dashboard, keep working through our checklist. Words, many words indeed. I wish to absorb your skills and knowledge through the screen. Let me beam them into your brain. from me to you. I hope you absorb many things. Have you made a Steam page before for any project that you've worked on? It's it's a difficult process from time to time. I'll be right back. I'm just going to plug this camera in. Okay, it's plugged in and charging now. It should be good. We should be good to go. We're going to see what happens with it. But yes, you never have. Well, you'll get to see a behind the scenes peek at how it's done today. That's kind of, you'll get to see how the sausage is made, so to speak. It can be a long and complicated process, but we're going to go through it together, and you all will see exactly how it's done. So. Okay, so let's go back to this. So this is the Steam backend, by the way. Is it Star Event? Star Event Blue? My mind to your mind, my thoughts to your thoughts. Exactly. Long and complicated. Like there's a lot of steps. There's a lot of steps involved, man. To put it in a context, we just did this one, right? We just did step one. There's all this other stuff that we'll have to do. There's a lot more. We'll have to produce icons and shortcuts and set up cloud saves. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. It's not as easy as just like, okay, Strident Blue. Yeah, I get it. I see that. I misread it the first time. Strident. I'll remember now. I'll remember Strident. Thank you for clarifying. In Godot, hold on. In Godot, no, we are making, it is a Godot game. It is a Godot game, by the way. The subdomain is going to GitHub 404 on my end now. That's progress. That is progress. Let's just do another check and see if it's propagated at all. Nah, still nothing. We'll keep this hanging around. But the 404 means that the GitHub deployment might not have worked yet. Still waiting on that. Come on, DNS. You can do it. But okay. All right. So do you have the power to add to Twitch to 7TV? I think God of War stepped out. He said that I could message him directly on Discord if he needed anything. Psych. So he might not actually be in right now. Potentially he's away. But yes. Okay. Descriptions is going to be next. And we already, luckily, this one should probably take a little less time than last time. Than having to think through a lot of this stuff. We can close this out. I think we're done with this stuff on the right now. So that can close. Luckily, our game design document is where all of this lives. So let's pull that up and go from there. Okay, where are we? That file, open recent. The GDD is going to be sitting here somewhere. Open file. Work. Base.notmonsters. Not monsters, and then it's going to be client docs design product GDD. Okay. About this game. Ooh, we got a lot to do here. What's the background there? Do you want to have your own private internet cafe, or is this a business? As Strident Blue, about 9 years ago, I started a game studio, and this is my game studio behind me here. So yeah, I'm in a business. I'm just working at work. Most of the time I stream from Melbourne. But since I'm like on the ground at my studio. This is, I thought I'd do some cool streams from the office while I was here. Yeah, that's essentially it. And I feel like it's a great location. I feel like it's a really good location. If I can, over the next week, I'm going to try and stream from here a lot more, guys. That's my plan, is to stream from here a lot more. Okay, so I think this is this our long description? Yes. So the short description needs to be, where's our short description? We had one. Okay, so that's in bold. I don't know if we need that in bold. I misspelt that, my bad. I don't even know if this is really good. This is too long. The game design, actually, I'm sure the game design has a better section of this somewhere. Okay, where is it though? Okay, I swear I had this. Maybe it's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in this sprawling mess is our where did I put that? Nope. I don't even know what to search to find it. Where on earth did I put it? It wouldn't be there. No, it's not there either. God, where did I have this? I started with this. 9 years. I'm new. Oh, yo, I mean, like, I've got 1/9 of the time invested. Dude, but I've been making computer games like, want to say like 20 years now. But I've been running a studio for 9. So it's been like, yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. It, you know, you kind of lock in and you keep going and building, and you get to a certain point, and it's like, you know, I want to try this for myself. And then, you know, you start, that's like when the game actually starts, you feel like you've got 1/20th. But dude, that's when you learn the most, Rand. You learn so much. You learn so much at the start of that journey. Okay, I might have to go find, this isn't got what I want. Okay, so from the GDD, whoa. From the GDD, we need to answer the following. Where was it? Okay, I'm so excited for simple stuff like being able to type Godot into Linux and have it start with custom parameters. It's all so cool. Yeah, this is one thing I love about Godot. I absolutely love how Godot can run on the command line. Linux has tugged my heartstrings away from Windows, methinks. Yo, and more, it's becoming a more viable desktop solution. Like I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I've been using Linux for a really, really, really long time and splitting between Linux and Windows. And lately, actually, I've been on Windows more than I have for the years that preceded it. But all right, we're gonna go with this for now. This is the most important bit of copy right here in the entire process of making your game. So not monsters. We need to work on this. We really need to like work on this. Not monsters is a chaotic action game where suspicion turns to physics. Combat for justice. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Where villagers work, accuse, and brawl. It's something between these two. As a chaotic. It's a chaotic. I don't want to repeat things like multiplayer. It's a chaotic multiplayer social deduction party game. I actually quite like this copy better than this one potentially in some ways. That might be it. That might be it. I should hydrate. Hydration makes the brain go bird. You're actually not wrong. You're actually not wrong, Starry. And I should have thought a little further. And I mean, I got my bottle, but I think it's empty. Yeah. And there's nothing in the fridge either. So, yeah. Is drinking coffee hydrating? Actually, it's not. It's actually not. Did you know that, Jacob? That it can dehydrate you? Instead of hydrating you, it dehydrates you, which is surprising. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? Not monsters. Here it is. Here it is, guys. This is the most important words that we will ever write for the entire project. Did I nail it? How can it be improved? You guys tell me how I can make this better. Not monsters is a chaotic multiplayer social deduction party game where villagers work, accuse, and brawl in physics-driven fights to expose hidden monsters. Among the players, hidden monsters expose players hiding as monsters, and it's like not monsters is a chaotic. There's a lot of words here that like I'm tempted to even do like good afternoon, hello from the Netherlands. Hallo, Divine Fox. Goed om je te ontmoeten. Ik ben niet een Nederlander, maar ik spreek Nederlands. So dat is wel goed. We spreken meestal Engels in deze channel, in deze chat. Maar ik kan Nederlands spreken. Ik doe het haast niet, omdat ik in Australië ben. En ik ben eigenlijk Australisch, maar ik kan Nederlands spreken. So soms doen we dat wanneer Nederlandse mensen hier komen. En het is goed om je te zien hier in de chat. Welcome. I quit caffeine almost entirely besides the caffeine I'm in chocolate. Cool. Yeah. Nice to have you, man. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you here, man. Okay, so Not Monsters is a chaotic, physics-driven, chaotic multiplayer social deduction party game where villagers work, accuse, and brawl in physics-driven fights to expose the hidden monsters among them in their midst. Not Monsters is a chaotic multiplayer social deduction party game where villagers work, accuse, and brawl in physics-driven fights to expose hidden monsters in their midst. Where you play as villagers. I think that's probably okay. That's probably a good start. Not Monsters is this is literally so important. I'm tempted to do something like this. Let's try this. What if we do this? We're going to do some deep research. We're going to deep research. We're going to go to Not Monsters. I'm going to add deep research. Find out what makes the best possible Steam short description. And build going to do that. I'm going to give it, of course, it can do web searches, but no, I think deep research already does that anyway. So, okay, there we go. We're going to leave that and see what it comes up with. Oops, all monsters. Wait, yo, stop using AI. Welcome, man. Welcome in. How you doing? I always feel a little guilty when you come in and I've just finished using AI for something. It's a pretty good opener, although I'd say not to use MITS for international audiences. Yeah, but I don't want to use the words Among Us. And I'm tired. It's early in the United States. Have you been up all night or are you just waking up now? I think that's the thing. It's like now the US audience starts to come awake, which is when our numbers go up, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Did I misspell chaotic? Damn it. Thank you, Draghi Han. You know I'm bad at spelling. I appreciate you helping us fix that. Monsters are among them. Hidden monsters. The hidden monsters. The secret hidden monsters. Yeah, Not Monsters is a chaotic multiplayer social deduction party game where villagers work, accuse, and brawl in physics-driven fights to expose the hidden monsters among them. Villagers play... A chaotic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got me, Draghi Han. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do think... have I got it right now? Yes, yeah, we're good now. This night I will be up early. Yo, the soccer... Eternal Divine Fox. We're like Kaz, a friend of ours, is a big fan of the soccer and has been really enjoying the World Cup. How are you liking the World Cup? I bet Holland is like losing their mind right now with that going on. I know how much they like football and soccer. It's like, yeah, Yeah, maybe a piece that says, "Oh, yo, actually, that is a based opinion right there." Absolutely right, Strivent Blue. It's like you're so wrong. You need to use like what are they verbs when creating your short. So that's a really good point. I mean, look at on points. You would not believe how long I spent getting this text right. Unpoint is an arcade-inspired VR first-person shooter. Think, aim, and blast your way to a high school. These are the things you do. You need to include those in the words that you put in, and we're completely missing that. We've got work, accuse, and brawl. We've got work, accuse, and brawl. So that's a start. That's a start. Yo, psych, you're not a cactus. Remember to drink plenty of water. I mean, you guys are all right about that. I just don't have any water with me. I would need to walk upstairs and get water and then leave you guys here with nobody to entertain you. I can't do that. I can't do that. I could steal somebody's a Coca-Cola from the fridge, but I would never. I would never. We can't do that. Cool, I help. No, you're absolutely, yeah. Thank you for the feedback. I'm wondering if like the things you do is work, accuse, and brawl. Those are our verbs in this case. It's we'll wait, go drink. Do I look that dehydrated? This is not the first time somebody's told me to go and get a drink. I don't know why I look particularly dehydrated today. I might, because I do actually feel pretty thirsty. I do feel thirsty, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel thirsty. This is gonna take a really long while. So I should have referenced the game design document, but it does actually have that context in the project. So work together. Villagers work together to survive. To survive, accuse. Work together. Accuse, brawl, and survive. Not Monsters is a chaotic social deduction party game where villagers work together, accuse each other, and brawl to survive in physics-driven fights and expose the hidden monsters among them. I don't like this. The monsters hidden among them. The monsters hidden among them. Not Monsters is a chaotic multiplayer social deduction party game. An online local party game of teamwork and betrayal. I mean, that's so short. That's so short. What the actual? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That might actually. How is that? I mean, they do say in space. A chaotic social deduction party game. A chaotic social deduction party game where villagers work Work together, accuse each other, and brawl to survive in physics-driven fights. And to expose the monsters hidden among them. Yeah. I mean, fair point, Jax. That is one unique differentiator of this game, though. It's like it is a unique value proposition. This is what sets it apart from things like Among Us, right? So it might be important to keep it just because it's a unique value proposition and a differentiator. It makes the game different. And so I'm not like, you could be right. It could be too verbose. It could be too descriptive. Maybe it's not important, but Jax9, no, I appreciate that. I should probably just like have the game up on stream so you guys can see it for a little bit, but we're going to be doing this Steam page stuff for a little while still. The point is to lower the friction between players who already want to play and actually playing, not to convince the average passerby that the game will be perfect for them. That's very true. Maybe we don't need, we definitely don't need chaotic twice. Accuse each other, and we don't need brawl and fights. And survive the brawls to expose the monsters hidden among them. Okay. Maybe a short list of monsters like mummy, werewolf, eggplant monster, etc. I mean, no, not for this. Maybe for like the longer description. There is a longer description. This one needs to be so short and punchy, Drunkyhan. It needs to be like right on the point. Not Monsters, a multiplayer deduction game that takes chaotic fun to a new level. You can identify a friend from monster, smash, mash, accuse, and find the ruse. That's actually quite nice. That's actually really good. That's really good. Stop using AI. That's not a bad. I'm going to probably we need to probably just keep that around, keep that handy. Jax9 is right about it. Maybe not needing the I don't know. It's not bad. Party up with 4 to 10 friends online, brawl through physics-driven chaos, point fingers, and vote out the beast. Before it picks you all off one by one. Trust no one, fight for your life. That's actually really good too, Lexa Freyas. That's really cool. I like that. I can see you've been lurking in the stream a lot. You understand the game pretty well. Or maybe you're just tuning into maybe this is communicating clearly enough. And, we've just done a good job of putting that all together. Who knows? I don't know which it is, but that's good stuff. Maybe I need to start building up more notes with these different alternatives. Hold on. What do we got here? So, do we? There's one. You all have such good suggestions. You know what you could do? You could push out a couple of drafts and poll your community members. It's not a bad idea. I think, that could be really good to do something like that. I don't know how you run such it's probably going to have to be Discord. It's going to have to be a Discord poll. Point fingers ain't, that's not half bad. Hey, I kind of like that. And then what do we got right now? We've got we've got smash, mash, and accuse to find the ruse. This is good. This is good. This is not so good. Still needs a lot of work. Let's see how this. Oh, hold on. Before we get too far down this rabbit hole, let's make sure. Let's see if we can do a DNS check again. How's the site going? This should have worked by now. This totally should have worked by now. So there's a configuration issue. 100% there's a configuration issue. Casey, hello. Good to see you. I'm sorry I've been away for so long. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry. I appreciate it. Point fingers really brings up the perfect mental image. Yeah. Discord and maybe Reddit later. Or honestly, I haven't even put the effort into starting anything on Reddit. I probably do need to do that. I need to start a Reddit community. School is such a pain, but I'm back. Yo, welcome back. It's not even been you. It's been me. It's not you. It's me, Casey. I'm the one who's been away. I need to be locked in and not absent so much. I'm really sorry. It's been a bit like that with the Queensland Games Festival. That took a lot. That took a lot out of me. A lot of time. Oh, hey, Cantrick weighing in with another one. Dude. All right, hold on. Not Monsters is a multiplayer social deduction game for 4 to 10 players. It's actually 4 to 15 players. 4 to 15 players is what we're doing. Collaborate, brawl, and use your best detective skills to discover which of your friends is secretly monsters before they destroy it. This is really good too. Still too wordy. It's really hard. This is like the most important little bit of text that we'll write for the game ever. So it's not like we are committed to it. But it's did someone say they had the GitHub page for this? I'm just gonna paste this. Can anybody reach that page? Or is it just my DNS being screwy? I need to figure that one out. Nope. Are you getting this page? Are you getting this page as well? A DNS probe finished and failed? Nope. Oh, dang it. Also getting that? Oh, psych, you lost your 160 streak? Oh, that sucks. Okay, it's for you as well. All right, I need to go and figure out what's wrong. We were in the process of trying to figure that out here, weren't we? Did I do a typo? Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two words. NOTMONSTERS. NOTMONSTERS. .actuator.games. Do I need a diff tool just to tell the difference between these? Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I really screw that up? That's so funny. Whoops. Glad AI is competent. All right, let's have a look at the local version here. That does not look like the. Oh, maybe it kind of does. Okay. Typing error. Yeah. The problem was somewhere between the keyboard and the chair. That's just now. I found the problem. That's where it was. Fun is when you don't overcomplicate things. Other games in this space use such short descriptions. Inspired by the games of what game even is that, Cantrick? Are you saying that there's a game called Town of Salem? Is there already a game set in a town like Salem? Because that's wild. I did not know that. Oh my God. When did this come out? When did that come out? What the hell? What the hell, chat? What's this? Yeah, what the hell? I didn't even know that this existed. It's similar but very different. I mean, it's like some of the... All right, we're going to check it out. They did a trailer. Okay, hold on. We need to see this. It is very different. I mean, look, there's some similarities here. Oh, the sound quality is not. Okay. Oh, all right. It's, man, I swear it's impossible to have an original thought. It is very different. It is very different from the look of. All right. That's the thing. I probably have to. Maybe I don't try it. Sometimes you feel like if there's something similar, you try not to play it. Town of Salem is a great game. Okay. At least you can take a look now. Yeah, I kind of almost don't want to. I just want to keep it like, I know the things that I'm doing, like there's no such thing as truly, like, you know, nothing's truly original, but I want to try and keep my work as original as I can. If there's something too close, I don't want my work to be too derivative, but maybe that's just a stupid way of thinking of it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, 3 minutes ago, that worked. Where are we? We're going to check again. Made the typo twice. I copy pasted the typo. Stupid. Competitors just means there's a market. Don't sweat it. Yeah, I know. Check the C name in that checker. There we go. It's working now. It was actually just that typo. I made a stupid typo. So now we should be able to do this. Visit site. 404. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right, where was that music? Music, go. I swear I copy pasted the same mistake like over and over and over. And it was just wrong everywhere. Okay, we might be good now. That might have created a second commit that I didn't need. At least it's actually hitting it's hitting GitHub. So that's a start. That's a good start. We can check the C name as well. All right, still not the CNAME. Okay. Do I actually need the CNAME for this? I'm not sure that I do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I need that. I mean, the A name is definitely propagated and it's going through the right stuff. There we go. Done. It's a thing. That's a thing. Well, that's a start. We're going to go... yeah, we got it. It was a stupid typo this entire time. All right, so now that we're... So is this just going generically now? I think this report is just being... Has this actually proposed one? Okay. All right, so what we're just going to do now, I guess, is... Here are some alternatives. Use these and the attached game design document to propose the best possible Steam short description. There we are. And then we're going to add... Where's our GDD? Copy that path. All right, let that finish, and then we'll have a spin at it, see how it goes. That looks sick. I don't think it looks sick. RTATW, that looks, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. We need to start somewhere. Have you ever sat on your foot by accidentally putting it under the chair, like while scooting into the table? I don't know if I've ever done that, but I've definitely like sat on my foot long enough that it's gone like dead. You know how you get that like dead feeling? It's gone numb. But yo, Nessus, welcome back, man. Welcome back. We're making a little progress. We're getting there. We're onto the short text. We're onto the short text for the game. It's like super critical. I mean, this is our long text about this game section. And I think even this would probably need to be shorter, but what are those images? These are different from the graphical assets. To use on your store page. Oh, this is the new system. I haven't even seen this. You can drop images and then you can place them in your game This is where our little like video and stuff is going to have to go. We're going to have, yeah, this will be, oh guys, there's so much that has to happen. There's so much that has to happen. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Tricky Mickey had a good comment here and I missed it. It might be different for some creative games, but as a founder, you need to force yourself to understand your competitors. It's not fun, but founder blindness is the real problem you need to work against. I hear you. You're not wrong. I probably need to do that little bit of extra market research. I spent some time doing it, but like didn't really, I didn't have a problem. I thought it was like, I didn't realize that game existed. And more people keep pointing out new games that are like, or not even new games, like games that are so similar. And yeah, it's important to do it. Deceit to us, an online social deduction horror game. Inspire fear as the infected, investigate as the innocent, and create mayhem as the curse. Trapped with friends and strangers, who can you trust to help you escape? That's pretty nice. I'm trying to expand this platform and I filled up the initial viewport, but how do I place things outside the viewport and make the viewport move, or do the zoom changes? What are you referring to, Strivent Blue? Are you referring to Twitch right now? Is that a Twitch question? Okay, like Among Us, but actually fun. No, we wouldn't do that, Cantrick. I think Among Us is hella fun. So, Cantrick, thank you for the 1 month and for giving Strivent the sub too. Strivent's just found us.
Cantrick gifted a tier 1 sub to Strivent Blue. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
How good. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Cantrick, that's really generous of you. That's really kind. Thanks. Okay, so we do want to do another check now that it's propagated, because this will let us enforce HTTPS. It's just a static site, so it's not really important. But it is a better look. It is a better look for sure. Okay. That's actually, that's not bad. A online medieval party game where social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. Pretty good. I mean, it might be a good start. And it's 4 to 15. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Have we got some yeses? Or some no's, or any opinions about this one? It's quite close to a lot of the other ones, but that is like really short and punchy. That's actually like not bad, right? It might be a good starting point. Online multiplayer party game where social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. It's pretty good. Gets to the point and explains it. Yeah. Holy crap. The Pong game recompiled its own source code every frame. Really? Hold on. Oh, you're saying there's a new... Oh, dude, that's amazing. By custom compiler. Dude, that's actually pretty sick. Where'd you find out about that, by the way, Blue? That's kind of cool. Where monsters instead, maybe. Hold on. Nessus, where are you saying to put that where monsters bit? Wordsmithing at this point? Yeah, that's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. You're saying where monsters goes in somewhere here. A 5 to 15. Oh, this page doesn't render very well. For the thing that runs the entire like Steam internet, this backend can sometimes be really like, ugh. Where monsters hide in plain sight. Becomes ragdoll combat where monsters hide. I think if we say where monsters hide in plain sight, it will imply that the monsters are hiding in plain sight during the ragdoll combat, which kind of might happen too, you know? It's like where social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. I think this might be a good first pass. Okay. I suspect we'll probably bump 4 up once some more playtesting gets done. Okay, what about the about this game section? This is where it's going to be like, we need way more here. You should mention an eggplant monster. Somebody actually already suggested this, Voodoo. You see what you've done to this community. They're eggplant obsessed. Obsessed, I tell you. I agree it's a solid first pass. I don't know that it lights me on fire, but it does a great job of pitching the basic idea. I'm improving. Well, thank you, Voodoo. Thanks for your improvements. Okay, so now this is the bigger section. Okay, we're going to move on to larger about this game section. Great. Makes a solution what makes the copy images for this section great. We're going to do some more deep research for that. The larger Steam about this game section. All right, let's let that roll, and that's going to be next. If you had it your way, Voodoo would be like a 4 to 15 player game about eggplants. Full stop. Done. The end. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Reviews and awards. Wouldn't that be nice? Special announcement section. Okay, for this special announcement, no, we don't have any need for that. This really needs redoing. We're gonna have to redo that in a hot minute. Guys. I'm gonna rely on you guys to do the tags. You'll be doing the tags for us. All right, where are we now? Basic info, descriptions. Oh, anybody need to go to sleep? Anybody want some sedatives? We're gonna do the content survey. You're ready to go to sleep, but all right, we're gonna have some. Yep, we're gonna have killing. None of that. Contains gory content. We've actually avoided this so far. I've thoroughly considered whether we should have this, guys. At the moment, we don't, but we're planning to have people that get like strung up and hung, right? That might be a part of the plan here, and so. I don't know. Yo! Dr. Curdy, how you doing, man? Did I respond to your message, by the way? Did I respond to your message about dinner? If not, I certainly need to. I certainly need to do that. Hold on. Let's see. Did I? Oh my gosh, sorry, Cody, if I hadn't. I really am keen to do that, and I gotta lock it in before my schedule gets too packed. Where did we have that conversation? Was it Discord? It's been pretty busy still the last few days. No, let's do it. I'm keen though. I'm keen. I really want to do that. Can you propose a few days that you're free, dude? And I'll oh, hello. Webcam problems. One moment. Sorry, guys. We're going to have to go faceless for a hot minute. That's annoying. So no face until my phone recharges. For some reason, the USB that's charging it, isn't charging it. Okay, so we don't have violence against minorities, but if we're hanging people, do we say yes to we might have to say yes to high impact violence and cruelty. Getting this wrong would be a real problem. Okay. I looked away and then looked back to see 90 degrees Seb. Yeah, it's because I'm using a phone as my webcam at the moment. I'm so sorry, guys. It just needs to charge a few minutes, and then I'll have it going again. In fact, actually, I have a problem where I'm going to have to find a better charge for this before the end of the stream. So, all right, give me a moment. Give me a hot minute, guys. Give me a hot minute. In the meantime, to keep it interesting, we can have a look at the progress here. This is what it's up to. Be right back. Hey, what's up, PepTech? How you doing? Oh my God, you've rated it. My camera just went down. I'm fixing it up, man. I'm fixing the camera right now as we speak. We're getting it sorted. It's going good. Hello to all of the raiders. How are you, everyone? We're at the moment. We're just getting a Steam page up for the game that we're making. The game's called Not Monsters. It's actually we have a new tagline. Officially as of today. We've just written something that might be, that might be useful in future pitching to people who come through. We can tell them that Not Monsters is a 4 to 15 player online medieval party game where social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. That's not too bad. Feels bad. Feels weird not seeing Seb. Look, I'll be. Hold on. Give me just a hot dang minute. And I'll be back. My phone which was out of like completely flat, is now alive again. And any minute now, you'll see me. Hold on. Any minute about, I want to say now. No. Hold on. How about now? Yay. Fixed it. All right. We're back. We're back. Hello. Hello to PepTech and his community, man. It's always hard to come up with a good tagline. Yeah, totally. You know, we're working on it. We're getting it as close. Like this one, I think is pretty concise. It's nice and short to the point. I think it captures what's happening in the game quite nicely. And that's a good thing. So, it's, we doing it. We're getting there, but that's what we're doing. We're working on Steam. So there's going to be a lot of little, I'm alive again. Yeah, we fixed it. But yeah, big welcome to everyone who rated in. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today. And look, this thing is going to be interesting. I think if I'm not mistaken, the way that this is going to go is we have to fill in all of this stuff, and then we'll be able to create the store presence. We need to first submit this and get that up. And this one is going to very significantly affect the rating that the game gets. And so we're almost at the point where we need to make the decision. Do we make this a gory game or not? And I kind of think that the answer needs to be yes. The answer needs to be yes. You're going to be lurking on this as much as I can today. I want to see all these lessons learned. Yo, thank you, PepTech. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for rating in, man. It means a lot. I feel like I never get the chance to rate you, dude. And it's just because of the way that the timing works out. But I really would like to do it. Before you go, can you let us know how the launch is going of for those that don't know, can you drop a link to what you guys have been doing? Because PepTech and also the Dev Dad have been working together on a really, really cool project. And they launched it fairly recently, which I love. It's harder than people realize to launch stuff. And these guys get shit done and launch it, which I really love. I really want to bring some attention to what they're doing. If you can drop a link here, I'd really appreciate it, PepTech, so everybody can check out what's going on there. Hold on, even I can find it. Hold on. I got this because he might have already gone. And sometimes it's if it's the right thing to raid and run if you've been streaming. So they're making something called Launch Loop, guys. And here it is. You all should go check out what they're doing here. It's like you can put in a link to any GitHub repo and it'll give you a sample, which I thought is a really, really smart marketing decision. But look at this. It'll make you like Twitter posts based on your GitHub history. This is a cool graphic, by the way, PepTech. I love the way that you've done this. You've shown activity leads to posts. Like anybody who's ever used GitHub knows this chart. So this A to B, it's good. It's good. Yo, Gamosaurus, thank you for the 12 months. That's a whole year. That's a whole.
Wow.
Whoa. 14 months and you resubbed for 12 months. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Gamosaurus. Thank you. Can we get some giant hold on. Can we get some Gamosaurus Rexes in the chat? Let me do mine. Boom. Let's get some of those in here, guys. Thank you, Gamosaurus. I appreciate that. Huge. But yeah, this is what PepTech has been doing, and it's really cool. If anybody wants to try and get manage their simplified the social media, at least their yo Bella, oh my God, welcome in, Bella. Thank you for
Hi, Smile.
Thank you for thanks so much. I appreciate that. How have you been, Bella? I saw your message on Discord and I didn't get a chance to respond. Thank you so very much for reminding me that there's a community of awesome people waiting me for me to hit that live button. I do appreciate it. It's nice to feel missed when you're not around. But yeah, no, thank you, PepTech, for rating in. That's what PepTech is doing with DevDad. I really like his content. So can we? Oh my God, jumping in on the hype train. Holy crap! Big shout out to him. Please go check out his stuff, guys. PepTech Dev. Hold on. Thank you for the 5 community gifted. I really appreciate it. Go check out what he's doing because he's building cool things, guys. He's really building cool things, and it like the methodology and the approach is all just like you can learn a lot. Just like I learn a lot from watching him. So very cool. Had to love what you're building, man. No, I appreciate it. It's a big milestone today. Like what we're starting to do, getting the Steam page up is like it's big. It's a big thing. It's going to mark the start of the start of this thing being real, and we can start to actually see if the things that people think will work actually work, and we're going to see if we'll see if this thing gets wish lists or not. And it's terrifying, but it's also so important that we do this, so important that we do this. So I appreciate you rating into an interesting and kind of like crucial moment in the process of making a game. I appreciate that very much, PepTech. Thank you so much. I'm good. I'm just getting ready to work. So I'm watching as I do that. Thank you, Bella. I should be shouting out Bella as well. Bella has made the music for the game that we're working on and the music for the stream. A very, very talented artist. I shall be wishlisting when it's up. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Bella. It seems like things in life are going well for you, Bella. I see on Instagram you're posting a lot more lately, and you've got a new look, which really looks great. I think you've been putting in a lot of effort there, and it shows. It's really cool. I'm glad I hit that follow button at some point. I don't know how it even happened. It was just like, it came up, but like keep doing what you're doing. It seems like it's going great. And it's good to see you back here. And thank you for jumping in the Discord and being like, we miss you, because I can't let it go so long without streaming. I truly can't. It's amazing when I come here and I get raised and I get amazing support from people like you. It means, I can't let that community, I can't leave it so long. I really, really need to get more serious. And so what I plan to do over the next few weeks, on the 14th, there's a Steam Fest. And so we need to really get this Steam page up in a matter of days. I'm talking about like the next 3 or 4 days. And then I need to lock in and just create a massive amount of content, like the audio and a little bit of gameplay, so that the Social Deduction Fest that's coming up, we can maybe put a demo in there or something like that. I don't know exactly, but we're gonna have to really get serious about this game sometime very soon. So yeah, it's all happening, guys. It's all happening. So I think we are going to go with the idea of hanging people, right? It's been central the entire time. We've discussed it this entire time. And finally, I think like we've had this internal debate about whether it should or shouldn't have this. And I think the answer is yes. By the way, did you have fun at the Games Fest? I know you were working, but did you at least have fun? Yeah, I did have fun. I got to hang out with this guy. We're going to shout out Adam C. Eunice. He was absolutely amazing to hang out with. I got to know him a lot better. I have admired his work for a very long time and got to actually spend time with him in person, which was really, really cool. For me, that was like, that made the entire event like really, really awesome. And then Fass was around and Pestley was around, and those guys having their support felt incredible. And I got to meet some really, really cool people there besides it. And now me and Adam are talking about doing some really cool projects in the future. So I don't want to say too much, but I hope that happens. I really hope that happens, because I have a massive amount of admiration for Adam and what he does. This guy, he's my stream goals. That guy is my content goals. I would love to I'd like, it's good to have an idol and be like, what that person's doing, I would like to replicate. And there's a few people like that for me, but Adam is one of them. And so getting to spend a bunch of time, Bella, with somebody whose work I admire so much was really great. So yeah, the whole event was awesome. And as always, I get to see a lot of awesome people from the Brisbane Games community. It's like a really tight-knit community here with a bunch of amazing people. So it was cool to hang out with them. Yo, hype train complete at level 3. That's the second hype train of this stream, guys. You guys are really freaking spoiling me. 2 hype trains is wild. I really appreciate it. And what's this? It's got 2 new emotes as well. Huge. Good stuff. Plants, welcome in. I'm sorry I've been away for so long. Good to see you. Good to have you back, man. How's it going? Is that my little my hype emote? I saw Fast Play a little that reminded me of Unpacking. Yeah, that game is Memento. That's Memento. Hold on, I'm gonna actually pull that up. Memento game. That game was Memento, and it was in the Queensland Games Festival with a bunch of the other ones. How did you like the heads-up display, like that sat around the game? That's one thing that I did. Actually, hold on, I can show you guys that because we had a prompt that should have done that. Where was it? I think it might be. Oh well, okay. Like yeah, here it is. I think, this is another great local game. It got a lot of interest at the start and it launched like 3 weeks ago. So it's, it's pretty cool. This is the Memento that you would have seen. Little Birds told me you met Sadie. Plus, I met Sadie a long time ago. Sadie and I are besties. Hold on. I'll get your receipts. I'll get receipts. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. This is the seat. This is the desk I'm currently on. This is the desk I'm on. So you can, this is me and Sadie are tight. It is adorable. It's a very adorable dog. Okay. So let's see, what do we got? We probably should read this. Recommended about section. Okay. By day accused, by night panic. That's cool. This is not bad. This is not bad. We're going to revisit this and like probably do a handcrafted kind of version of this, but I think for now we might replace the crappy one that we had with this. Okay, hold on. That might be a little too wordy. This is better. Okay. Let's just do it. We can amend it. So that's not italic. where are we? We're going for, that comes across to here. Social deduction, make physical. Chaos with consequences. Okay, that all doesn't need to be italic. That doesn't need to be italic. Neither do these, honestly. They can just be bold. All right. One thing it didn't recommend that it needs to is a bunch of images. Okay, one critical thing that you've, oh, and it can't do that. So one critical thing that we've missed here is the inclusion of images and videos. Put placeholder, create one concise recommendation with placeholder text describing what the images, what the videos will be. That can do that, and then we can feed that back into this. Okay, so should we check this? I mean, we haven't actually implemented this yet. Right now, it's just the fighting. What if we never implement it and then we get a harsher rating than we intended? That's my thinking here. Maybe it matters and maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just shouldn't do that. How dare that pup be moved? I mean, there was no moving of that pup, Nessus. Once that pup placed themselves there and made the cute sleepy face, there was no moving. That was locked in. That was a hard lock. We weren't making changes there for sure. We weren't making changes there. But you know, she eventually moved on her own volition, as animals do. And hold on, what color are we going for? I don't even know what to do with this light. I don't know what to do with it, guys. Okay. Don't apologize for a feature you haven't put in yet. If it's going to make it hard to, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But the thing is, I don't want to accidentally put this in for submission and then like have it changed later. Death, killing. Yeah, I guess we are probably gonna be dragging like people around, right? You can knock somebody out and then drag them around. That's like, it's humorous and depicts like crimes and death. I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard. There's not going to be any of that. No sexual content, no drugs, no illegal drugs, none of that, none of this, none of that. We might have this eventually. In-game, no. Yes, big yes, that. Filtered in-game text. It's going to have online interactivity. Mature topics that may not be appropriate for all. I mean, I don't know about It's going to be violent. I don't know that there's gore. It's not going to be that frequent, right? Okay. Definitely a yes. This includes, yep. Is the violence really comedic? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's a good point. I mean, I hope for it to be funny. I don't know. It's so hard to determine, really, isn't it? I think I need more time playing the game with you guys to get a good read on whether that's the case or not. That's the hard thing, you know. That's the really hard thing. We gotta work on that together. Play the game and then see how we feel about a lot of these things. It's yeah. I mean, we definitely have. I mean, incitement to violence. I think what they mean here is incitement to violence in reality. So that's not us. We don't really have that either. Okay, see you in a bit, Blue. I wouldn't say that so far it's crossing into extremely violent. You definitely don't have incitement to violence. Yeah, no, there's none of that. There's none of that. I mean, at the moment, we don't have gore or blood. It's probably sitting there at the moment. So let's see. Yeah, not yet, I guess. This has changed since I did it last, and I did it fairly recently. It's anguish. I mean, getting knocked unconscious is a little bit anguishy for sure. Okay. I don't think that applies. None of that applies. So let's see. What should customers know about any mature content in your game? Please describe for customers the mature content in your game, especially depictions of sexual acts and/or violence. Also think about topics in your storyline that potential players may have sensitivity to and would like to be aware of, such as depictions of sexual assault and non-consensual sex, drugs and alcohol abuse, or self-harm. Information described here will be visible on your game's store page. So we need to consider players will accuse each other. Accuse and so let's see, not monsters. Okay, hold on. What are the things we really need? We want the violence, conflict, verbal and physical, weapons, unconsciousness, and death. For those who escaped cults, will be thrust back into the Church of Nacho. That's true. That's true, actually. We would look at Among Us and Steam and see what they wrote about their game. That's true. I think ours will be a little bit more visceral than Among Us by a little bit. Where do we even see this? It's not going to be on this page. I mean, they've really just got like bullet points, which we don't have in ours. I mean, it's probably a good idea to go do something like that. Okay, where can we find content includes interactive elements, online interactivity? That's concise. That's concise. Let's just say that. Look at Deceit 2, which is closer to you. Okay. All right. I don't even know where that section is. Actually, I'm not sure if this is closer to us or not. Mature content description. Okay. Includes moderate violence and blood. What is the ritual? We have a freaking ritual in our game too. Oh man. There's a lot of games out there like our game that I need to go and play. Is it enough to just like, we don't even have like violence. Where is Among Us's section for that? I think they don't even have that section. Mature content description. No, they don't have it, guys. Conflict, verbal and physical. They list that you kill other players in the description, but it all falls under cartoon violence. Yeah. Cartoon violence and conflict. Is that... I don't even think that that's there. Was that a suggestion for our game, Tricky Mickey? Or... because we're not necessarily cartoon violence. But yeah. Suggestion, yep, just to us, yep. I mean, this is pretty like... includes moderate violence. That's a little bit potentially too concise, isn't it? No content warnings. Yeah. This was even required. I've never seen this before. Like I haven't seen this before. This is new. I'm fairly sure this is really new. Oh, hold up. We need to switch across that to this. Okay, stability. Hopefully the camera keeps working and we're on charge again. So also think about topics like depictions of sexual assault, non-consensual sex, drugs and alcohol, abuse, self-harm. So the lynching thing isn't in yet, but that will be probably the most violent thing that we're going to come across in the the process of making our game, right? Maybe you're gonna be able to hang people. We haven't implemented yet, but it's part of the design. And if I get the time, I might actually go ahead and do that. So it's like, do we like count on that, or story like the player's mouse sensitivity to like includes moderate violence, might be like includes moderate violence and death. The hanging is the most contentious, I think. Yeah. We haven't even implemented that yet, though. So I think what's happening, Cantrick, is this is a new field that was not previously required. So existing games aren't required to provide this. This is very new. This is something new, right? Includes moderate violence and death. Moderate violence and death. I don't know how far we ought to go with this. What I'm saying is, don't over panic to make your game out to be a B movie slasher. Yep. No, I agree. Okay, so during the course, multiplayer games, you may be attacked, may be attacked and attack other players, resulting in death. Resulting in the death of either party. Maybe that's all right. Okay, so I mean, this is one thing that I think is actually going to be a very contentious thing for our game. I think a lot of people are going to dislike the fact that AI was used in the process, but as you guys know, we've used this game as an experiment to determine, what can be done with these newer tools, and I think we need to capture that in the description here. So it'll be interesting to figure out how to do this. So I think without like deterring too many people, I want to be pretty clear about the extent to which we've used AI inside of the process. I think being overly verbose here will be to our detriment. We shouldn't go and like you guys know, and there's like a very, very clear record here on YouTube and on Twitch about how this was done and how much like AI was used throughout the process. I think I need to find a way to capture that and write it. I've been meaning to pick your brain. Sorry, I've been meaning to pick your brain on this. I've been starting a little game dev too in Unity and using AI to test as a test to help with game assets, development speed, etc. So I am tuned in for this part. Yeah, absolutely. I think though there's like such a stigma around it still, PepTech, that like you really want to be clear with disclosure, but you also don't want to do it in a way where people like vilify you for having done it, because I think that's still a real possibility. So I need to strike a balance here between transparency and also like like not saying this in a way where will be misconstrued, if that makes sense. So okay, as a was used to achieve the, I mean, I think an important thing is context here. It's like with a small team, we've used generative AI as part of the creative process to help create a rich and varied environment. There's more than that. There's more than that, though, Tricky Mickey. It's also like, you know, for it's like the code and the visuals. It's like AI was used throughout the creative process. It's used to accelerate the creative process. Okay, so I think it might be important to, players don't need to look at the code, but that's not what this is about. That's not what this is about. This is about like how it was used, right? Like they want to know how much AI was used in this, and so just focusing on the art misses part of the picture. Yeah, I think you're not wrong about the small team, big impact thing, Tricky Mickey. I think people are willing to make a lot more concessions when that context is introduced. Art and code for both art and code. Something along these lines. Yeah, true. Just be aware of marketing buzzwords to accelerate the creative process is something Ubisoft would say when what they mean is riddled with AI slop. Yeah, Not Monsters was developed as a solo dev project, and AI was used as a part of the creative process for both art. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, Cantrick. For both art and code. Looks okay. Hello, Tommy. How you doing? Welcome into the stream, man. It's been a hot minute. I'm sorry it's been so long since I was live. Assets were human reviewed and retouched. Yeah. You're doing great. Assets were human reviewed and retouched. That's a really good point, Cody. To support the creative process with careful oversight. To support the creative process for both art and code. Okay. Generated and curated. I sometimes use generated and curated. Yeah. AI was used and curated. What do you think of that, Cody? PepTech, okay. AI assisted with rapid prototyping concept. I think getting too specific like that might actually not even be productive. You know, it gets, I think it's too specific and not useful. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point, PepTech, but I think it's actually, I think for me, that might be a little bit too specific because that's probably used in other parts, right? And rather than being exhaustive, you can just speak broadly. And I think people understand it's, yeah. I was just wondering what best practice is personally. It's shorter is generally better. It makes it seem, yeah, exactly. I think I'm with Cantrick on that one. Not Monsters was to develop the solo dev project, and AI was used with careful oversight. Human reviewed and retouched. I think careful oversight might be. People who hate AI aren't on this stream, but I think it's okay. Less is best. Yeah, I that's the thing. It's like I want to make sure that we're doing this in a way where we're really transparent with it, and it's the people who hate AI that we need to tailor this message to, right? It's and like to be fair, I actually really agree with a lot of what most people have to say when they speak negatively about AI. You know, so it's like I'm with them. I'm with them on so many fronts, but at the same time, it's like we've leaned into it. We've done everything we can to discover what we're capable of when we use these tools on this project, and that needs to be clear through this project. In some sense, has been an exploration of what's possible with these new tools, and that needs to come through here. But at the same time, it has had such careful oversight. I don't think there's almost nothing in this project that hasn't had me like going over it with a fine-tooth comb and doing like rigorous quality assurance. So it's like, making sure that we capture something like that. To support the creative process for both. I might just leave it at that for now. I think that's not a bad thing. Do we have any content generated during gameplay? Because AI content can produce novel images, text. We have none of that. So big no to that. Big no to that. Okay, we really need to revise. One more check. We've got no blood in it right now. We probably need to go back and revise this when we do add blood. I think I know that we will add blood, but this covers that. We have killing. I don't think there's any violence against minorities specifically. This might become true if we put the hanging feature in, but the hanging feature is not in there yet. That might be considered gratuitous, but I don't think so. Criminal acts, not so much. No. I mean, at night, you could argue that it's bleak and dark, but not really. It's actually quite vibrant and colorful. I don't think there's psychological horror. People might do that, but it's not built into the game. So you're not aiming for fear. No, true. I mean, I'm not a hater, but I do try and make sure the ethics portion is as honest as possible. I don't want to use something trained on copyrighted material without consent. Yeah, that's a really, that's one of the best, that's one of the, the strongest objections to the use of AI is that they don't have they're not, it's not entitled to the content that it uses to train and learn. And that's where it becomes a little bit intellectual property infringement, or not even that it's infringing on intellectual property. It's just you know, a person might have right to something that they've worked very hard to create, and now I think can reproduce it at no cost. And that's like, I don't know where that I'm with Blue on that one. Is the training ethical, the environment aspects is just, but also once it's, you know, you can't uncook the broth. Once it's all mixed in, it's so hard to know what was and wasn't, you know, sourced in the right way. It's like, I think it's almost impossible to untangle it. That's the thing, Blue. It's like impossible to untangle that at a certain point. But yo, hey, Magicep, we've got somebody on YouTube. When did that message come through? I hope you didn't. I hope that was recent. Man. Let's see. When did that? They don't have timestamps there in the YouTube. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you're still here. Good to see you. And thank you for saying welcome. Ludokar, how you going, man? Welcome in. Thank you for hitting follow. I appreciate you. How does voice comms work with crude language, right? Because people, you may hear swearing, but it's not built into the game. If we've done our job right, then the thanks, no problem, man. Like, welcome in. Are you a game developer? And hi, yes, hello to you too. Let's get a hello for Ludo in the chat, guys. We've got a new first message. A raider. Okay, you are going to be one of you're going to be a PepTech dev person. Very cool. Very cool. Good to have you in here. I think the main thing I would apply that would be the image generation. I don't feel guilty getting advice from an LLM, but when it comes to making assets and stuff, I tend to be more of a stickler. Yeah. I mean, for sure. There's no real way to know at the end of the day, Blue, but ultimately, you know, I think there's so much information out there that if some proprietary stuff got mixed in with non-proprietary stuff, often it's like the hardest thing is a person who has something proprietary, somebody else can create something derivative that looks and feels like the proprietary thing, you know, like, and then that work can go out. And then by copying the public stuff, if it was re-released as Creative Commons or whatever, it's like, it's so hard. It's such a difficult thing to untangle. It's like this, you know, outside of AI too. It's like, it's hard. It's a hard one. It's a really difficult one. Okay. I think we're probably good, guys. I think we're probably good. All right. Two down, chat. Where are we? Do we need to hit the publish button on this thing now? To get a check, we do. Publish to complete the process. You've made changes to the content survey and generated age ratings are shown to the left. You must click and publish to make these ratings live on the store page. Okay. 14, 16 seems good. Seems about right. Seems about right at this point. If we go back and put the hanging in, we should go back and maybe upgrade this to gratuitous and then we'll get something different. But okay, let's do it. Let's do this. Okay, here goes. Congrats, yes. The copyright argument is hard. Yeah, since basically every model is trained on books and code under copyright. Yeah, it's so hard, man. That wasn't the whole game, guys. That wasn't the whole game. That was just the content survey. I shouldn't have been so excited about it. Sorry, my apologies. Okay, where is we can put the launch date in because we already kind of known like, okay, so Halloween is our planned launch day. This is worse than the App Store. Ugh. In some ways, I actually think the Apple App Store is worse, especially the signing and certificates. I hate that. I really like it's a lot. Right, but if I ask why the sky is blue from an LLM and they tell me, that's one thing. But if I ask it to write a book on the sky with intent to sell, that's bad. That's an interesting take. You think like it shouldn't. I'm actually really glad you brought up AI, since there's so much anxiety around it. I mean, yeah, and for good reason. For good reason, Blue. Like, we actually use it a lot. We use it a lot on this stream. We're a one-man show essentially on this project, and there's no way we could achieve as much as we've achieved if we hadn't done that. I don't think you've probably even seen the game yet, Blue. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And you'll see it. You'll see it if you hang around, for sure. You're only hurting yourself if you don't use AI because of ethical reasons. Look, have you ever heard this saying, Vermelli? It's like, all it takes for bad men to succeed is for good men to do nothing. Ever heard that one? I think in certain instances, if you don't stand for something, you don't try and do good. Like, if you don't stand against the things which you see are wrong, just because somebody else is doing it doesn't like absolve you of the of the responsibility to stand up for the things that you believe in, right? And I think, you can make decisions about not using stuff if you think it's wrong for ethical reasons. I actually think it's really important that people stand behind the things that they believe. But at the same time, it's if you're looking at, like, you can't stop and consider the world is too deep and complicated to try and adapt to accommodate absolutely everyone. And when it comes down to it, we're trying to build something as quickly as we possibly can. And I don't know what OpenAI did, and nobody does, and nobody can, except for the people that were there when it happened. And that, like, each person is only responsible for the smallest part of the problem. So at the end of the pipeline here, like, I don't know what went into building it, right? All I know is that I can use it to achieve something, and that I believe in what I'm trying to make, and I want to create a thing that's a work of art. And there's a huge amount of time and effort that's gone into curating what that looks like and the shape that it takes, even if I use AI throughout the process. And as you guys know, I use a lot. But it's a hard thing. It's a hard thing. I use Code Magic for the continuous integration build and signing, and it makes it easier. Yeah, nice. You're talking about the App Store now there, Tricky Mickey, I'm guessing. I have no anxiety about AI. I just think people should use it responsibly and not lie if they use it. That's all, for sure. For sure. Malevolent uses that quote a lot. I love it. I haven't actually seen that. I got it from a book by Viktor E. Frankl called what was the name of the book? It was Man's Search for Meaning. No. I think that's where it came from. The book was Man's Search for Meaning. That's right. Yeah. That's where I got that one. It's and it's a good quote. And that book is great. If you actually want to understand, what gives life purpose, it's a great book to read. And it's also explores suffering and so many different interesting things. It's a great book. If the goal is to produce as quick as possible, I would be hurting myself by not using AI, but my goal is to remain ethically consistent and learn the underlying logic behind stuff. Not using AI will not hurt that goal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Malevolent is a podcast audio drama about a private detective that wakes up in their office with a voice in their head and only the voice can see through their eyes. That's interesting. Base Book Club. I would love to do a book club. I actually would. I read a lot. You guys hear me talk about books all the time, So, I'd put that on the reading list for sure. Great book, that. Really good book. Okay. No, the camera. Again. I might have to steal one of the rated cables from a desk for a little bit. Hold up. I'm getting a better USB cable, guys. Okay. Hopefully that will charge fast. Nope, it's not fast charging. All right, hold on. Let's just do this. 31st October. October. We need it like a few days before Halloween, I guess. Okay. Let me just power the phone on. Sorry about the camera again. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we're back. We back. One more thing. Has the music stopped as well? What's going on? No, it hasn't. Just my headphones. Okay, we back? We back, chat? I believe we are. Can you guys hear music? You can. I can't. Hold on. Music's okay? Good. Let me get my stuff connected. Okay. And then what's actually happening here? Okay, output devices. So playback is working. It's just my headphones not working. And the microphone's working for you guys? Because that seems different. Yeah, that's working. Well, let's try and figure this out. Oh, do I have it? Playback. I still don't have music, guys. You guys have it, but I don't. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can stand not having music. We can hear you clearly. You've got the music. I just don't have the music. That's the thing that sucks. Check plugs. You dropped something. I don't think it's going to be plugs. What I dropped was my phone. Halloween launch window will be super competitive. High risk, high reward. I think, Cody, though, Halloween, I mean, the big thing to focus on is that, like, it needs to get out before GTA 6. Once this happens for like 3 months, nobody's going to play anything else. So we have to push it. We have to push it away from that for a while. Nah, it didn't get too damaged. It's all right. I think it's fine. We've got like October. I feel like a month is probably October 19. It's probably going to be like what was our Halloween launch date? 31st of October. It needs to be out a little bit before that. Needs to be like, This calendar, I got to say, this calendar is kind of terrible. Would you say it's a friend? Yeah, it's a friend sloppy game for sure. You know your streams better than I do, but I wonder how true the GTA 6 fear is for the PC market. Like all of them are telling me that they're going to be doing nothing for like 3 months after GTA launches, that nothing else is going to get played. Like that's essentially what they're saying. They're saying get the game. You know, they're saying that game is going to be all that people play for a really long time. So you know, I got to take them at their word for that. Output devices. Why is this not working? You all can't see this, but the weirdest thing is it just randomly stopped. Maybe I'll disconnect the Bluetooth and do it again. I mean, I actually did that, didn't I? Okay, it's connected. Let's see if it's it might actually be a, let's see, I'm about to see if local audio works. In a minute. So no audio is working for me. Oh, I got it. I figured it out. We good. All I know is I want to play this game so I can chase Goldie around. Fair. They made $1 billion in the first hour that pre-orders went live, dude. That's crazy. Ludokai, you won't play GTA 6 this year? Is that just because of how expensive it is when it comes out? Or I know it was pretty pricey. It's pretty pricey. Okay, so we're going to go for Halloween and then a little bit of time before it. 31st of October is the day that we want everybody playing. Is that going to be... So the 31st of the 11th? It can't be that. So it's going to have to be like a few days before it. So 25th of the 6th. Oof. Yep, probably. I think this is probably the right date. The price is not that high, in my opinion. You mean like the 130 odd bucks Australian is? Yeah, probably not. Considering how much money went into it, people will pay for it. People will pay that, and so you don't want to price a game lower than it needs to be. No console and not my type of game. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Will you do early access for content creators, by the way? Yes, in a sense. We're going to be doing a so here's the thing. The dates for this will be there's the Social Deduction Fest, and then there's also Next Fest. And Next Fest will be a chance for people to play the demo, and then for PAX, we've got to try and do the alpha release, and then this will be the beta release. So really, in a sense, maybe we ought to be saying, I mean, this is a demo. I think this is the closest thing to our actual release. So we need it a little bit before Halloween. So I think that's probably going to be where it sits. Where are we? I think probably like that. Whew. Though October is pretty broad, isn't it? October is a little bit too... was it 31st of October? It's really like the end of the month, isn't it? When Halloween happens, it's the 31st October. So we could be really specific, but 80 euros is normal for PlayStation 5 games. Yeah, fair enough. I read that you'll be able to use Fortnite skins in other Unreal Engine games. So let me run around in my Kim Kardashian skin in another game. Yep. That is a true fact right there. True fact, Bella. They're doing some really interesting things with the Fortnite ecosystem. Like truly, they are. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a Coca-Cola from the fridge. Which means I have another thing on my to-do list for tomorrow. I need hydration. I need a little hydration. I think October might be, it'd be nice if I could say like Halloween, but I think this is what I have to aim at now. Okay. Okay, launch date set. Terrifying, exciting. Exciting. Controller support. Oh, we haven't built it in yet, but we need to. I'm excited. Tricky Mickey, I'm excited. We're making some hard commitments here. Okay, general input. Mouse and keyboard plus gamepads. We still need to do this. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I think I actually it's pretty important. I track this in our hold on. Let's see, open recent. Select that folder and then our to-do list, planning, project backlog. I think we need controller support here. Spam it in chat. You guys are psyched, huh? Oh. Hey, Snapper Zaf. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you in the stream. I'm sorry I've been away for so long. Okay. If your game has full controller support, it would be possible for the player to launch, configure, and play and exit your game to truthfully indicate that your game has... I mean, we need to do all of this, right? So we're going to say that it does, even though we haven't done it yet, but we know that we can do it, and that will be fine. That will be fine. It's on our to-do list. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to. So it's a fair point. We're gonna need PlayStation. Where is it? Xbox Station. Why can't I type? Okay, gee, God of War, getting hyped. Getting hyped. How's the game going? It's going good. It's going good. We're making progress on finally getting the Steam page up. We're really like actually locking in and making commitments to building stuff, man. It's getting exciting. It's getting exciting. Okay, hold on. Did this light turn off when the camera went out recently? That's crazy. That's crazy. How'd that happen? So USB and Bluetooth is going to be needed. One minute. Okay, there we go. All right. PlayStation USB Bluetooth is going to get done, but it'll be done before the build's uploaded. So, okay. If your game is fully integrated with a Steam Input API, then I would work completely with just about any of the 200 plus controller models that the player connects and we need this. So Steam input API integration, Steam input API integration. That's going to have to get done. Okay, hold on. A paperwork stream. It actually is a paperwork stream, yes. The game's going good. I haven't had a chance to work on it for a week because we've been so busy with the Queensland Games Festival, but you've got to go, Casey. Yo, thank you for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate having you here. It's been a little while since we were live, so it's good that I was able to be here and we got to catch up and I got to see you. The ad hits, Zuba. It is indeed a weird paperwork screen. This backlog is nicely organized. Is it? I feel like this is the least organized I've ever been with any project because it's a solo project, so it doesn't need to be like strictly organized in the same way. Okay. We've got a lot that we actually have to do for that. We have a lot to do to make that, to do those things. Oh, what was that link there? I saw a link where I feel like, Steam Deck compatibility. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. I use Miro. It's like an infinite sticky note board. Yeah. We use something like that. We use this. This is our infinite sticky note board for the project with lots of like, it just goes on and on and on and on, and it's like catalogs a lot of like what we've done in the project. I think this is a bit like Miro, Blue. Could be wrong, but I think this is a bit like what you mean. Check out Linear. It changes the way I work. I was going to do the same thing you are, but on a Google Doc. Hold on. Okay. Linear. Oh, cool. Okay. Purpose-built planning and... All right. That is interesting. I mean, what I should be showing you, PepTech, I've made my own thing in typical fashion. Yeah, I'll show you what I can, and I'll be doing more of this. Actuator dot. This is the tool that I've made for. Oh, that's right. It's in a work tree. Okay, hold up. Oh no, are we locked up? Man, my Windows key isn't working and things are getting laggy. Can't drag. All right, there we go. Hold on. That's being weird. Okay, so there we go. That's not my work tree. God damn it. Apologies, guys. Here it is. Oh, that's Struggle Street, I tell you. All right. All of this to show you, PepTech, the coolness that is Flow. I actually I think this is a really great way to manage projects and teams too. It's probably not as cool as Lydia, but it is pretty cool. I think it lets you like you manage your projects through sprints, and it supports like helping time block the planned work, and then you've got like a Kanban board and stuff like that. You can schedule work and generate invoices and cash flow. And I've slowly been separating this out into like a different thing that I'll be able to like launch eventually. But yeah, essentially you can go into sprints, and then you can see them on this like timeline, and then view each of them, and then plan different tasks. So it would be like Steam page up, and then you import like previous work and stuff into the new sprint, and then you add your goals, and then you move it into like a doing phase, and then it's got a bunch of it shows you your project and your risks and the work that you've logged, and it lets you work logs, and then you can move things from status to status, or jump it around, and then eventually it will be able to produce estimates. So when you work with customers, you can do like let's say a base code is going to take 10 hours to do this thing, then you can send this off to a customer, and the other thing you can do with this is you could say, okay, that's going to be like $150 an hour, and then boom, that's how much money it's going to take to do this thing. And then at the end of it, when it's done, it'll break down all your work logs and give you this thing that you could just like really simply print your invoice, and it sends it to the customer as well if you configure it right. It does a whole bunch of stuff. It does way more than that. It actually does like financials to track your ingoing and outgoing costs and forecasting, and a bunch of different really cool things are built into this. And I'm going to spend a bit more time finishing this and launching this because it has really like tight GitHub integration. And I mean, I've just started introducing this organization thing that lets different, because the problem with me showing this on stream is all of our actuators customers proprietary information that is privileged is in it, so I've never been able to use it or show it on stream. But what I'm going to do is try and finish this off and then use it for Not Monsters, and then use it while we're streaming to do our task planning and management and all of that kind of stuff. So I haven't been able to show this in the past because until recently, it's all been tied up with actuator data. But perfect example of dog fooding. Yeah. Like I've been using this in my company for like 4 years now to manage like everything, but it's so like tied up with stuff that, it's so tied up with the company's private information that I can't go and use it here. Okay, how does pricing work in places like Europe with VAT? Does 20% get deducted from the game's income? Or is the user seeing the 20% more expensive than your declared price? When you get your payout from Steam, it actually has it broken down in terms of taxes. And I think you could probably figure it out from there, smartass. What I think happens is they see it's a good question whether they see a price before or after tax. It's probably I'd say it's probably before tax, and then you need to Google it. It's going to vary by region. Yeah. I mean, here in Australia, you've got goods and service tax where it applies like 10% to all of those things, but I don't think that even applies to imports. But I don't know. It's a complicated question, but it's a good question. A lot of the US state sales tax does get shown in the price list. Mostly Australian and European include tax in the listed price. Yeah, it's probably, I think Zuba's onto it with that. It's wild how tax works in America, honestly. The fact that like it isn't what like a thing doesn't cost what it says is wild to me. I would love to use this pep tech, but I feel like I've put so much effort into building that tool. It does probably need a little bit of, it doesn't need me to dog food a little bit. Though this looks so much nicer. They probably have a whole bunch of assets and resources behind them to build this. But I think what I've got probably has a lot of these features already, man. I need to get better at finishing things because the project is like in that doing phase and has been for so long. That's fair. I just wanted to share. I found it very helpful. Yo, nice. Using like 20% of the features. Very cool. Very cool. Eating at restaurants in the United States always confuses me. Yeah, I know. It's like, why don't they just tell you what it's going to cost instead of forcing you to do all this complicated arithmetic just to get to a conclusion? It's crazy. Is it lagging at all for you guys? I'm getting lag on my end now. It's this cursor movement isn't. Can you guys see how not smooth that is? It's doing something weird. Okay, where are we? We're making progress. Five or more screenshots. Crap. Should we do the placeholder stuff or not? You know what? Let's do it. Let's just get into it. Let's go find some screenshots. Taxes are stink. Yep. What's your tree for cataloging the project called? Oh, this is called TL Draw. Hold on, I think we even have a thing for it. There you go. It's TL Draw. The crypt is one for sure. Definitely. That's definitely going to make a cool screenshot. Okay, loading. Is this going to play nice? There's definitely something weird going on with the mouse at the moment. Oh, this isn't going to be fun. There's a capture screenshot thing built into this, isn't there? I can just do, take screenshot, Control F12. All right, there we go. This is where we turn on all the graphic options so the screenshots look way better than the actual game. Nah. Okay, but we do run just one instance. Oh God, 5 screenshots. Yo, look who it is, everyone. Danzy, hello, good to see you. It was great hanging out today. I got to spend some time with Danzy today. We went for a walk. I got to see Sadie, give Sadie pats. Just thought I'd pop in at the end of the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Today's been a full-on day. It's been a full-on day. I'm actually back in streaming, though. I've missed streams. So many streams have been missed. All right, hold on. We need to turn off our So Danzy is one of the people who was able to get in and stream at the Queensland Games Festival, guys. She did one of the stream booths. I don't know if it's in your VOD or anything. Do you have a VOD of that, Danzy? I would like to just jump into something to show people what happened at the festival, and why not use your stream if you're here? I'd love to do that. Visible collision. Hold on. This is where we pump up all the cinema GFX and the game doesn't support. Not doing any of that. I would have a VOD of it. I think it does it automatically. All right, hold on. How do you automatically do that YouTube upload? That's an interesting one. So big shout out to Danzy. Let's give her a follow if you guys don't already have her in your list. Okay, hold on. I don't think I hold on. 6 hours ago, 2 days ago. I don't see it. There's no Queensland Games Festival VOD. Why? Yeah, here it is. Oh my god, that was so well viewed. There's a lot of people that went onto that. Hold on. That was stand out. Like 1.7k views. That one's really good. That's a lot. That's a lot. This is what we did, guys, at the Queensland Games Festival. Look at it. This is the thing I did. Oh, I actually haven't had a chance to review this properly. I made all the things. We did all the things for this. Ain't it cool? I need to actually go get out of the way. Hold up. Yeah, right, Bella? Isn't it cool? Hold on, I should be here. There was a whole, I did the whole thing. Did I just hear, can I milk you? There was a cow. There was a cow, to be fair. Look at it. And then this was so my fault. I'm sorry about this one, Danzy. I saw this happen and I'm so sorry. I wasn't like, I should have had it off mute automatically. That's my bad. Right? That's me. That's me. I did it. That was me. She said thank you to this guy. How good is it? So how cool was the venue too, Danzy? I sound so sick. The mic quality actually isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. She said your name and never wash your ears again. How cool was this? We had a little like remote control that let you control the camera. How cool's the user interface? It was the best dungeon ever. Yeah. Excuse me, guys. Isn't that sick? So which cam is the real person? Which is the AI avatar? There's no AI avatars. All real. But look at it. So what I did, guys, was I made a game launcher like Steam. So this whole application is let's see when she moves the mouse around here. So she can like move her mouse to the different games and see the different previews. And then it shows you info about each of those games. And then she can click one and it like launches. This is a good one. They wanted people to try this one. How good is it? She's able to just like move her mouse around and check out each of the things. Isn't that sick? I saw it on Fast and it was cute. You did good, Sebi. Yo, good. I'm glad. All she did was just click, and then it went, okay, I'm gonna like open it up. I know Jed was like, he didn't want to, put it like we couldn't get it on the show floor essentially at the end of the day. I really wanted this to be on the big screen, but so we had 6 different streamers come through. It was pretty cool. It worked really well and looked great. Yeah, right? So hold on. Let's wait till she actually selects a game, because I think she yaps for a while she checks the games out. And look here. So if she clicks launch, see, yeah, it's about to happen. If she clicks launch, it just goes boom, automatically looked into the new scene, right? Goes loading, and then automatically when the game loads, it pops on. Look how cool it is. Isn't that cool? Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. I wish I'd done this on stream, but we didn't have time. Isn't that cool? The only thing that didn't work was the QR code. I wish I had done that. Yep. But it's pretty sweet. And then, at the end, you've got like, when she exits, it would just like automatically transition to a new game. Where is that? So like here. So she hits quit and then it goes back here. Hold on. So when she quits, it like exits out. It goes back to this automatically. She can go to like, oh man, the name for this game was so long and difficult. The number of times I had to rename the executable string to try and get this was crazy. I'm going to get a Memento. It looks like a fun game to relax with. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And so she just like, she quits and it just like, she didn't have to do anything for the stream. It just automated. Isn't that cool? Right? Stream Magics. Yes. Twitch API plus OBS plus other. I thought that it was Janet tomorrow is a that's actually true. That was unintentional. It's Slumlord and a witch. But yep. Look at that. Automatic transition. It just does its thing. That was bad truncation. Bad truncation. I'm confused on what's happening. Oh, sorry, Blue. So Danzy has just come through the stream. Danzy is the content creator. So this is Danzy up above me, up at the top there. That's Danzy. She came through the stream just to say hi, and that reminded me that I should show what I created, which is this whole heads-up display for a stream that happened at the Queensland Games Festival that happened over the weekend, right? So everything you see here, I created a custom piece of software, like a launcher that works with OBS to make an amazing stream. So all of a bunch of content creators were able to just sit down and play. So that's what you're seeing, Blue. Good night, Fook90. I didn't even realize you were in here. So good to see you. Puppy in one hand, coffee in the other. Automatic stream. Yep. And she also brought snacks, which was smart. I should have had water and snacks for the streamers. I'm going to remember that for next time. Yep. Isn't that cool? Isn't this freaking awesome? How cool is this? So it's good. Yeah, it's good stuff. The stream went quite well. How do you think it went, Danzy? Did you enjoy it? Was it easy? Do you have any feedback for us so that we can do better next time? Because, I thought it went quite well, but I'm very into my dog, Sadie. Yes, she is. It was good. All right, good. I worked hard to make that happen. I worked very hard to make that happen. No feedback at the moment, but I'll think about it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. That was like, thank you for doing the stream too. It's it does mean a lot. It does mean a lot to me. That event pinned front page. That's right. That would be good. That is actually really good feedback. That's a really, really good point. Great to see Screen Queensland support for local streamers. Hell yes. A taste of things to come. That's right. Danzy, did you meet Cody at the event? Cody is, I think we all know now who he actually is, and he changed his name to Dr. Cody Creates. He's actually a doctor. He's like a PhD. He's an academic, and he runs the computer games degree at QT. That's who Cody is. So he was around there. We met super briefly. I'm not sure if I did. Yeah. So he's like the academic looking dude with the respectable brown beard, and it's like it's impossible to you meet so many people, but yeah, Cody's the guy that manages the computer games degree at QT. So it was really cool to have him come through. Okay, where are we? We're going to, where's the screenshot button? Control F12. That's what we need. I wonder where it saves the screenshots. I don't think I've ever even used that feature. Not even once. The lecturer, I mean, he's more like the course coordinator now, but I think do you also do lectures? Do you also do lectures, Cody? Right. You see, the event's connecting people. People getting connected. Okay, here we go. Control F11, F12. Which was it? I need to better memory. Editor, Control F12. Where does it write the screenshots to? Control F12. Oh, handy. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. A screenshot of the editor, not the game that's running. I guess we can print screen, but that's kind of a hassle, isn't it? Oh, man. This is going to be really weird and awkward on a remote computer. I don't even know if you guys can see that happening. You're off to sleep. Good night, Danzy. Yes, let me know about tennis. Super keen. We'll be good. Looking forward to it. Oh, look at this. Has this worked? I'm not even sure. It's on the wrong computer for a start. All right, so I want to avoid any compression. So we're gonna get rid of that. So we're just gonna try and do a full screen. I'm gonna try and do it like this. Boom. Okay, it did full screen of both screens, and I didn't want that. Why is it showing a window around the top of this too? There's no window. This isn't running in windowed mode. This is gonna be a hassle. Remember the days when a button just worked? Like you could just press a button and it would be fine. What is going on? Do you guys see a taskbar? I don't see a taskbar. Why is it capturing a taskbar that does not exist? It must be like running in windowed full screen. I think that's what it is. So let's try that. Okay, new, like that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We're going to save that. Main menu. Cut. Paste it in. We're going to put that in. Let's see. Marketing. Screenshots. Main menu. You think it look? I'm glad you guys think it looks cool. It did take a lot of time and effort to make happen. So yeah, it was cool to see that it worked. Lurking and missed a lot of this, but I think it's very cool how the government is supporting events like this. Yeah, it really, really is. It's got a lot to do with the team that's over there. That's like so Tom and Jed are the people that make all of that happen. And it's in Australia, especially in Queensland, there's more support here than anywhere else in Australia. It's Yo, Maya Stella. Yeah, I'm in the game studio at the moment. I'm at Actuator in Queensland today. That's why the background's different. Yeah. It's a pretty cool background, right? To be here in the studio is like, it's awesome. I wish I could be here a bit more often. But it is what it is. You do what you can. Okay, hold on. I think I know what's happening here because we changed the ports. We changed the ports, and so we need to, or we didn't change the ports. All right, hold up. Which one of these actually did that change? Because so annoying. Why you do that? Why you do that? There we go. Oh, okay. We can't actually get to that. Okay, we did do that change here. Are we opening the right branch? That's the next question. Let's get out of that. Get back to this. This is on master. This actually should have changed it. All right, we need to run this again and pay close attention to the port, to the address that it tries to use. Does this mean we get to see the clap and get the lights back on? I actually set up this time God of War not in my office. This is out in the main workspace. And so I'm actually in range of the motion sensors. That means the lights won't turn off on me this time. The lights won't turn off on me. They're actually going to stay on. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good start. You want the star jumps, don't you? I'm sorry, man. Oh, yo, Cody, did you do that? I did some consulting for Warner Brother Games in New York, but I think they're in Troy. No idea what it is, though. Hold on. Okay. Queensland is the best grant landscape for games on the planet right now. Dude. Huge. The capital region, Albany, has a lot of game studios. Nice. Funny, I know exactly where that is. Small world, even across the globe. Yeah, it's like... It's a good place to be making games in Brisbane for sure, though. I will say that much. Okay, my mouse is being super laggy. Why laggy? I think I understand, maybe. Okay, is it working? Can you guys see how slow and unresponsive that is? That's kind of hard for me to work with. Oh, wait. Maybe it was just a signal issue. Okay, I need to capture that, see what it's saying. I don't think that's actually saying... Oh, yes, it is. Okay, if we've updated this and we updated the DNS, why isn't that working? Unless I misspelt actuator or something. You see Tuator. Yeah. Okay, if the updated. Sebi, did you eat, by the way? No, I kind of didn't. It was a very busy day. It was kind of like a hustly day. I had a lot going on. And I actually had a meeting that I really enjoyed and stuff. And I that ran longer than I expected it to, but I'm really glad that I took it. And now, yeah, I just jumped straight into stream without grabbing food tonight. But I don't know, maybe I'll get a kebab or something on the way home. Time to Uber something? I don't know. The Uber's so expensive, really. I can just walk to a bunch of different restaurants around here. Yo,
Hello,
Danish,
chat.
thank you for the 200
It's
biddies.
the day after. My arm is sore as heck, got tattooed on Sunday. But otherwise doing all right, the temperature dropped a bit. We had 36.6 degrees over the weekend,
damn.
New national record.
That's freezing. That's freezing, Danish. What's your tattoo of? Did you get a new tattoo? That's kind of cool. How much for the kebab to eat on stream? How much battery do I have in my phone to go get the kebab? I can drop it in Discord. Yeah, do that, Danish. Do that. I mean, it's actually pretty easy for me to take my phone to get a kebab because I've done it so that the phone is untethered. So it's like I could actually just take it and get a kebab fairly easy. I mean, if you covered the cost of the kebab, that would be enough, God of War. That'd be enough. I think they're like $20 or something. Not exactly, but something like that. If you get the cheese and all the extras. You guys want a kebab run. You guys want a kebab run, huh? Oh, we might be able to swing it. We'll have to come up with another scene. Actually, I can just even do that in the normal straight up scene. Okay. So we have to fix this just to get our screenshots today. Why is our mouse so slow? Come on, mousy mouse. You can do it. Look at this. This is me trying to move him. Oh, now he's moving fine. Oh, what the heck? Okay, is that actually the error? What do we see on the user interface? We see, and then signaling socket closed. All right. Okay. I would like a kebab rum. I just started eating lunch. Nice. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a kebab. I mean, you can in terms of health and stuff, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Before I forget, July 4th, late night debugging will drop. What is late night debugging? I had to push it back when I moved because I didn't have time to. Oh, yo! Bella's gonna drop a new soundtrack. Yes. I want it. July 4th. Okay. Noted. Got it. Okay. Can't wait. That's gonna be sick. I don't know if I can stream on that day. I don't know if I can stream on that day, but I would love to check it out. I can't wait. Guys, we listen to Bella's music more than any other music on this stream, and Bella makes amazing stuff. And she's going to drop a new soundtrack, so I can't wait to hear that. Yo, Cody, good night. Thank you, man. I know it's getting late. It was really good to see you. Can we absolutely hook in on let's lock in time for dinner. Let's lock in time for dinner. I want to do that catch up before I'm not in Brisbane for a little while again. So let's absolutely 100% do that, man. I'm very keen. I'm very keen to do that. Can you just like propose some times that you're free in Discord, and I'll respond to that. It'll be easier because I'll have a little blip that'll sit there and like remind me that I need to go do that, because that's super high on my priority list is doing that, dude. That would be great. That would be great. And have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see what I can do. You just like let me know, because I'll try and fit in around your schedule to what extent I'm able to. That'd be great. I don't think I've ever had a real kebab like the American peppers and fajita meat thingy. Oh, this is a different kind of kebab. Blue, in Australia, we like that is a kebab, but here we have this like bread thing wrapped around a thing. It's like, yeah. Oh, I think I understand. So we need to update our reverse proxy to deal with this. All right, let's do that. Oh, come on, mouse. Come on, mouse. You can do it. Oh, I swear to God, the mouse is just refusing to move half the time now, guys. Hello, I'm moving it. Look, maybe I just need to use it on my hand. When it's on my hand, it works fine. We're gonna hand mouse the rest of this. Hand mousing. Not that. This. There you go. Why does hand mousing work? All right, hold on. We need to. See if that will connect. I mean, is this actually the mouse pad? Oh my God, it's the mouse pad. No, it's not. Mouse pad's fine. Okay, why is that connection refused? Is it just a coincidence that it starts to work when I move it off the mouse pad? I don't know what's going on. This is annoying. Time for food intermission? 1 a.m. 1 a.m. All right, do we do a food intermission? Give the mouse some time to recover. Not monster signals. ACT actuator.games. Why is that connection getting refused? Maybe I need to give this a bit of time to recover. Okay, everybody wants a kebab, huh? I got mine. All right, we can do it. We can do it. We can get a kebab. Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a kebab donation. So food intermission for sure. All right. Well, let me just try this. We're gonna go to chat cam and let me check the battery. Okay. We need to test something though, guys. What we need is Testing 1, 2. Ooh, that's a bit loud. But you can hear it. Okay, we can hear. Good stuff. All right. Now I have to go walk around, look like a weirdo holding a thing. All right. Let's do it. I'm sorry if I lose you all. Hold on. Maybe I can go to the other camera. All right, there we go. Make sure I've got the key. We have the key. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I'm gonna get a kebab. Do I have monies? No, still need the monies. We're doing it. Okay, I don't actually see you, chat, though. Let me just get you all up. Let's see. You, chat. This is going to be a problem, unless. Oh my god, too much Zoom. Unless I do. There we go. We got it. We got it. I can see you and I can see me, and I think we're good. Okay, before I go, quick mic check. All good? Can we hear? That's Zoom was perfect. Okay, all good? All right, kebab time. Let's do it. We're going to get some kebabs. Before I forget, we need monies again. There we go. DM me the amount. God of War, you'll probably hear it when I'm like, yo, guy, I think it's $20. Yeah, that'll be roughly what it's going to be. Kebab time. How do we not have a kebab emote, chat? You see the Esplanade down there? You can actually like walk all the way through there. We might lose reception, so you all know. Just a heads up. That's a legit question. Okay, we're going to go from Wi-Fi to the signal pretty soon. It's actually a ghost town. It's hella loud, but Okay, connection switched. Are we back? One's in the chat if we're back. No cam? Waiting on cam. Okay, hold on. It should work though.
Food Fund.
Yes, please. I don't think I need to worry about that, God. What is the microphone working as well? We got a GeoGuessr player who's nutty. Yeah, I think if anybody wants to know where we are, it's always like you can just Google actuator. It's not a thing. Who's that GeoGuessr blue? All right, the kebab's on the cook. I don't know what went wrong with it. Pretty weird, but we good now. It's done.
Oscar. 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 No. Oscar. Oscar. Stop. Oscar. No. Oscar. Oscar. No.
Not fast enough, guys. Thank you. Rainbow. Hold on. So before, when it stopped working, guys, could you still hear? Sorry for being so distracted. Thank you. You too. So this is what they call a kebab in Australia, guys. It's like a very different thing to what most people get. I'm gonna go this way. I'm pretty keen to get into this thing. It's gonna be delicious. How Dutch of you. Yeah, I know, Mylon, for sure. I should have got it with chips. That would have been a Dutch thing. And that's how we get a kebab at 1:30 a.m. We did it. We got it. Planning on getting drunk around 3 a.m. Not me. No, sir. No, sir. You're gonna have to share it. Yeah, ready? Have an om. Have an om. Nom 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 nom. Here we are, guys. The sign I gotta get. Okay, we're back. Can you all hear it? Oh, I need to mute one thing. They are real. They are real Phobos. Yes. And I actually designed the I designed these enclosures that I screwed to the wall and I 3D printed them. It's yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, look at that actually. The 0.5 camera looks sick. I need to do that more often. Look how cool that looks. I just need to like zoom my camera out. Dude, this is a vibe. This is the camera angle I need to be rocking. How good is that? That's actually sick. I'm actually really into that, guys. That's really cool. It's a nice angle, right? Looks like a Radio Station Pro setup. Yeah, this is what we need. This is what we need more of. That's a real vibe. Oh my God, how did I do this? Kebab cam. Get into it, chat. Nom 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 nom. Have noms. You need to take the biggest bites you can right now. Oh, wow. Yo, thank you.
Hard to thank people with your mouth full, huh?
Very funny. Very funny. It looks good. I have no plans for dinner. I might see if I can find a way. Yo, for sure. For sure. I actually am loving this camera angle. I'm not going to lie. I think this looks sick. So while you eat, yeah. I have something for you. Hell yeah. Is it going to be new music, Bella? Because low-key, I could be really into that. Yo, I actually am loving the angle of this camera, guys. This is actually looking sick. That's really cool. That's looking really cool. That was pretty scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that it like the camera stopped working and then like started working again, that's not a good thing, but we got there. Okay. It's 11:35 here in the AM. Early day for you, Blue. Early day. If it's not time, it's not right. Veteran kebab roller. Anyone ever remember that? Remember that episode of Seinfeld where there's like they got the Cubans to roll the crepes and they rolled them too tight, and then when like people would go to eat them, they'd like explode, and it all went terribly wrong. You remember that one? That was a good one. Surely somebody remembers that. Those Shelby ads. Oh, Bella just dropped music. Bella just dropped music, guys. Here we go. Ready, go. I got to turn that up. Ooh. Oh, the cello. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's another banger, Bella. Ah, isn't that good? That's so cool. Heck yeah. Is this on the new soundtrack, Bella? Is this a sneak peek? Are we getting like an early preview? Yes. Yeah, I can get into this. Hell yeah. That's so good, guys. How sick is this? Oh. These are like a harmonics or something. They sound like harmonics. Oof. Oof, Bella, that's sick. That's so good. One more time. Just one more time for us, guys. Let's run it back. It's good. God of War, thank you for the $20. Thank you for the kebab. I really appreciate you, dude. It's good stuff. It's good stuff, guys. We're gonna have to lock in and do sound for the game pretty soon, guys, as well. That's another big thing that's coming up for us. So we're gonna have to go and take some time to really actually do that. I've got a few things in mind. Oh, how good's this music, guys? Reaper, yeah, I've heard good things about Reaper too. Not that I use any of them a whole lot. I've never heard of Waveform Traction 13. That's an interesting one. This is really good. This is a good kebab. Not gonna lie, it's very good. This is tasty. This music is good. I'm in a good spot. This is a good place. You like the watch, Gorky? Yeah, it's a Seiko. How do I? It's one of those ones that's like got music going on. What am I saying? It's got a motion going on in the inside. It's great. That's really good. That's really good, Bella. That music is awesome. Thank you for sharing that. I can't believe we got a sneak peek. That's so good. It really is a banger, isn't it, Blue? That's incredible. really like that. I'm so curious to see how this cam looks on the main scene. Ready? Here goes. Actually, that's kind of cool too. Isn't that actually kind of cool? You guys can see the whole like scene still in the hex. That's cool. I might have to integrate this a bit more. It's good. It's good. All right. While we're doing that, we're gonna have a new freaking. We're gonna have a new playlist to add soon. Which one's my favorite of the albums? I don't even know. It's so hard to say. They're all good. Bella, you are hella talented. I hope you know. I really appreciate you coming and sharing your music with this stream. It means the world. It really does. It's really, really cool stuff. How good, guys? How good? Actually, I'm really digging the new this camera angle. Isn't that just one of the coolest camera angles you've seen? I need to figure out how I did this. Because now you can actually see more of what's going on. You can see the microphone. Maybe you can even see the keyboard if I position it right. That's really cool. Almost 2 a.m. I'm going to go for, I think 3 a.m. It'll be a 3 a.m. stream, guys. Connection refused. Why are we getting a connection refused? We're going to do a ping to... Thank you so much, God of War, for the dinner. Thank you, Bella, for showing us that music for the first time. That was a fun moment. I really like that. I'm sorry that we lost video for so long there. That's not cool. Let's do a ping. Signaling, did I misspell it? We're gonna have to pull up our domain, work with that. Oh, it's Signals. It's not Monsters, Signals. Is this one of your voice samples out of curiosity, Bella? Okay, hold up. Loki, I'm loving this camera angle. I think this could be one of the coolest things that I've accidentally discovered in recent times. This is really cool. It actually brings the whole space together, guys. That's your voice sample. That's so cool. Awesome, Bella. Awesome. Okay, dang it. Okay, what do I need to do here to make this why isn't that working? You guys need to, you can't see what I'm doing here, unfortunately. I can't share this. Will it connect? No, of course that's not going to connect. But I need to get into the server to change the routing so that we can connect to a server, and then so that we can actually do the connection to the server. And then from there, we can take our screenshots. All right, let's give this another shot. All right, we have to. I'll say one thing, that the camera wobbling is a lot more prevalent this way than it was the other way, but Hans Blow, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Yeah, no, thank you. I feel better. I feel better now that I've eaten something. God of War. That was really kind of you to do that. Although going out, I feel like a lot of people tuned out when the signal went bad. Was it? I don't even know what it was. I don't think it was the signal. It was something else. Okay, so we're gonna go to. We need to get into that server to make a change to its routing. Okay, nearly done. Nearly done. And then once I'm in, I can get the password, and then we'll be able to honestly, I think we made some people so hungry they ordered or prepared food for themselves. I think it was that the whole, like, you guys couldn't even see what was happening for a while. That's never good. That's never good. Just a black screen's not good content. For sure, that's bad content. But, you know, there we are. We got through it. There's the code. Okay, control panel. Man, that kebab was delicious. That was delicious. That was good stuff. Right, okay. All right, I'm getting closer, nearly done, guys. Settings, edit. Is it going to make me do that? I mean, does it matter? Okay, I'm there, I'm in, but I still need to get the get what I need to connect. I wish I could be showing you guys this, but I guess it doesn't matter. I got hacked and found the software. You think you could help me? What do you mean? Hold on. Hima H, how you doing? What do you need help with, man? What are you looking for? I have to remember this. I have to remember how successful Micro's stream is. Hey Micro has this great stream, guys. And when he works, it's like you don't see any of what he's doing. So I have to remember sometimes that if I switch to a scene like this, it's fine. It's fine. You guys are still going to hang out. If anything, if the scene looks good, viewers might go up. Who knows? Okay, hold on. Should not matter that much. I mean, it does though. It does, God of War. Like it's surprising how much it actually matters. For numbers, if you care about numbers. I have to learn not to look at them, but tips to get unhacked, Seb? What do you mean, God of War? What do you mean? And I'd be curious about what you're talking about there, Hima. Feels like a red flag. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That does. We're probably not going to be downloading any, with my little bit of understanding, it's an internet plugin that can literally rewrite everything. I'm sorry, Hima. We're probably not going to do that on stream today. We're in the middle of doing a bunch of other stuff. Could be way wrong. Yeah, we probably won't look into that today, Hima. That sounds like a risky proposition. But what makes you suspicious of it, out of curiosity? Because there are things you can do to try and check that out for yourself. There are ways here on the back end to do what we want, but I think I'm tempted to just try it like this. Okay, hold up. All right, nearly there, guys. Okay, we are going to all right, so we're going to have to make some changes on the back end here. And I think the best way to do it is probably, you need to have a look at what we did for our client. Okay. All right, we can, I think, do this. Yeah, we should be okay. So, okay. Spotify, that I think where it came in. Okay, I streamed the whole thing explaining what I think, but also looking for someone more experienced. I mean, if you really think that that's happened, the first thing to do is probably just like format your computer and you know, and start from scratch. I think that's a safe way to do it. And then you can create a virtual machine. And then like, if you really want to risk like putting that thing back on it again, do it again in a virtual machine where it's in a nice sandboxed environment and you don't lose anything, you know? It's, I am drinking a Coca-Cola, Brian. So a little bit, I want to say, yes, I am staying a little bit hydrated. But yeah, that's one way to do it. Himaya, you want to, Himah. Like seriously, the best way to do this is like, step one is securing your environment. So if you're really concerned about what it is, I wouldn't even trust like antivirus and stuff like that to remove it properly. You just, if you really think your computer caught something bad, just start over, start a completely new, fresh install, format it. And then the next thing after that would be to go and like, if you want to investigate that tool, like whatever, you know, the vector, the program that caused the problem, I think you can take it into a virtual machine and do it there, where if anything goes wrong, it doesn't really matter because it's a disposable environment. And if you really want to understand it, like the process of picking apart, I already did that. Okay. I already did that once. They will leave. What do you mean by leave? And who are they? I mean, I'm intrigued, but I don't know you streamed. Just followed. Hold on. Did God of War say he streamed recently? I didn't realize. Yo, stream streak, 90 stream streak too, Happy Viking. That's a pretty big one. That's not bad. Okay. It reads the existing encrypted that. Okay. So we want to know what the fastest and easiest path to get the that'll help us, I think. I did today, but my internet crashed. That sucks. It really sucks when that happens, God of War, because you feel like you build up a bunch of people watching, and then after that, it's like, oh, nope, gone. You got to start from scratch, and that sucks. Okay. Deploy. Yeah, but I had a funny thing when I was watching your stream, my internet crashed again. So I bet I have Windows Update or something in the background. Oh, I don't think Windows update would cause your internet to crash necessarily, God of War. Like I've never seen that be the case. It would be pretty exceptional if that were what happened. You know, it's rare that something like that just like, you know, internet update shouldn't be doing that, but who knows? Who knows? Could be. It's always I had it plenty of times in the past. The Windows update caused your internet to crash. I've had it have my like cause my computer to restart and stuff. Okay. I was always uncheck auto restart with Windows update. Yeah. I mean, that's true. It's a handy way to do it, but it still can be like Windows update can be very persistent with that kind of thing. You know, it's just like boom, and then it does it, you know, without your permission and without your say so. It's a bit of a nuisance, man. It's a bit of a nuisance, man. All of this to get screenshots working, to get a Steam page up. It's a lot. I think it's not a bad idea that we did this though, just because we freed up the actual domain. Okay, so all right, let's see. It's nice that we're not live with this. I don't think I would have trusted this change if it was if this server was actually live, but for now, I think this will probably do the trick. This will do the trick nicely. We can just roll like that, and it'll get it done. It'll get it done. That'll get it done. And then, I mean, we can probably do this. This is a good screenshot that we can actually take. Who's a cool character? Maybe someone like the blacksmith? Oh, the farmer. Yeah, I want to do the farmer. I feel like he's such an emblematic character. He really represents the he really represents what's happening in the game in a cool and interesting way. Okay, we're gonna save that. That's gonna go same place, C work base dot not monsters. And then art, marketing, screenshots, character select screen. That's 2 screenshots. We need 5, keep in mind, guys. Who should we go with? Something like that. A screenshot like that might be good. All right, we'll save this as character select monster, just because it's like all that we can actually do at this moment. Really? All right, we're running into the same problem. Is any of the gameplay set up? Some of it is God of War. We still have a lot left to do. We've got the full game loop is in, so like people dying, the game over, the the monsters win or the characters win. All of that loop is in. The stuff that's really missing is like what the villagers do in the town in between all of that. That's where we still need to put a lot of work. Okay, so the issue. Why isn't this like? Why wasn't this remembered? This is one really annoying thing. So we're gonna have to go to chat cam and have a shot at that. So somewhere in here we would have had. Why would this not be there? All right, I think we're just gonna have to reset the password because I thought I had captured it, but I think after changing the domain, like for some reason the password stops being valid, which is a bit of a weird one. Okay, what are we going to do with that? We could. Good night, Rue. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. It's been a good stream so far. We are getting there. We are getting there slowly, guys. This one will be great when we finally have it going. It's always a good stream, yo. Thank you, Rue. I appreciate that. I think today has been a kind of like terrible stream in some ways. It's like the so many tech issues and stuff like that. But I mean, we are up and running now. We're up and running in stables. So that's something. That's something. I'm glad we can say that much. It's finally kind of running. Okay, this time I'm going to take one extra step that I forgot to do last time. Probably should have remembered that particular detail. All right, I just realized something, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, apparently we got emailed something, but I'm not seeing it. This is something that's like going to be annoying for us when we keep going through the Steam process. There'll be parts that are just like you can't show. Are you looking in the spam folder? Yeah, I am. And still nothing. Okay, what could be happening here? Hmm. Yo, Jacob, how's it going? You haven't missed. We went and got a kebab. That was good. It was delicious. What else? We're now trying to get the server, like the address updated. Though I'm realizing we could have circumvented a lot of this by just like allowing us to have a different subdomain. But I feel like it's important that we had the main subdomain for this anyway. So, oh, did that even go through? Yeah, it did. It didn't send us the reset email that it said it did. Where are we, base code? Yo! You feel like it's an upgrade. This is the game studio. This is Actuator Digital. This is my this is where we make the games. This is where we make the games and the other software. It's yeah, this is it. This is the game studio I started like 9 years ago. So yeah. That's what this is. I'm in Brisbane at the moment, so I'm streaming out of my office. I mean, why in the heck are we not seeing this email? I'm actually kind of stumped. They're not sending it. I'm guessing something went wrong, man. We're gonna try it again. One goes to Brisbane and one goes to Egypt. Yeah, I heard the Egyptian one got a little sick lately, which is crazy. I hope she's okay. I hope she's all right. Okay, why is this not working? Reset. She looked fine on stream. Okay, good. Is she streaming from Egypt? Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy if she is. She seemed to enjoy the Red Sea talking. Oh, she is. Damn. We've reset the password and emailed it to you. Okay. It would be really nice if you let me know to which email address that was done. Okay. I'm actually checking that email right now. So, ooh, wait, there we go. This time we actually got it. This time we actually got it, chat. Hell yeah. Okay, here goes. Let's try this again. Still a socket error there. Am I one of the gang? Hold on. that little bear with the suggestive eyebrows is just, that's too much. Oh, good. It's cool to see that Danzy emote coming through too. It's so cool when you see emotes that you created like pop up elsewhere. Though, why did she not credit me? She didn't credit me with it. Ah. I made her that thing and she didn't give me the credits. Okay, why would you not work? Ports. Yeah, what the hell? That's 22. Why is it trying to use 23? Okay, there we go. All right, we need to. All right, so I realize you guys have been staring at my face for a while now. I'm trying to get on top of it. Trust me. The mouse is not making it easy. Let's see. All right, I think I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. All right, we're good. We've done it. One more thing to do here. One more thing to do. And then we're in business. All right. Bit of overkill. What's this Minions overlay? Hold on, you mean this thing? This Minions thing? Because that's just 7TV or whatever. You can tell when I made these emotes in 2019. Is that you, Crazy? Did you make that emote? That's actually kind of cool. God damn. I see them all the time, man. I see them all the time. Okay, nice, nice. I didn't know it'd show up. Yeah. They we actually made we put a whole bunch of 7TV integration into this. Into the chat here on the right. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, I think. Okay, hold on. Okay, so now you guys can see what we're up to here. We're going to copy that. Let's try it. May as well. May as well ship it, right? All right, while that's doing its thing, what then? Back to the Steam page, I think. I mean, one thing we can definitely do while we're here is update the style of the wish list button. Give that a push. Do we end up getting this? Yes. Okay, we need... These are going to be hard to get. We really need to get these, like, we need to get them. Let's put them in here for a start. I think we created on a product, we had copy. So these videos are what we're going to have to capture together as a community. We'll have to aim to do that as soon as possible. I really need to move fast on that. All right, here we go. Let's go here. All right, that's going to be... Okay, hold on. The million overlay is just lol in caps. Damn, 7TV is great. I mean, it is good. It is good. It's also like, I don't know, it can be a bit complicated sometimes as well. But yeah, I see that minion emote so often. So often. $22. Ubuntu. Here's somewhere that we're going to very quickly, just in case, go back here. Go back here, and then let's see. Yep, that's probably fine. Okay, one thing I want to understand. Okay. Let's see. Yep, it's 22. Yep. Store root. Yep. Hmm. This is going to be annoying. All right, hold on. All right, where are we with this? We're getting close. We're getting close, chat. I realize a lot of this has been me, like, you just get to look at me instead of, yep. Hmm. All right, where are we with this? All right, not going to use this approach. Yo, what's 5 of 10 mean? I tend to try and work in like increments of work, Kent. So you can think of them a bit like sprints if you're familiar with the concept. So 5 of 10 means I'm halfway through a sprint where I set out to achieve something. I think this sprint is going to be, this one's going to be marketing stuff. So at the moment, we're setting up the Steam page for the game. And so we should, in theory, be halfway through that process. In reality, we're not. We're quite close to the start of it. I just got to lock in and really get a lot done to make that happen. Okay, hold up. Wow. Really not working, huh? Okay, I'm getting there. I am not as close as I thought. This had a problem. Okay. I think I might follow. I think I gave the wrong value somewhere. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. You're back from errands. Welcome back. Stop using AI. How you doing? If I'm honest, I'm a little worried about this 2-week time frame. Yep. Me too. Me too, crazy. Me too. We might not make it in time for the showcase, honestly. It's going to be really, really tight. I'm going to have to lock in and work very, very hard between now and then. But you know me by now. You know me by now. I am the kind of person who will do that. So it, and what's the worst that could happen? We miss the showcase and I work really hard and make a bunch of progress on the game. What's the worst that can happen? It's just an opportunity that I would love to take advantage of. But if we can't, then all the work that needs to happen to make it there has to happen anyway. So we may as well lock in and do it. Okay. Now I'm getting close. Getting there. Okay. Not because I don't think you can do it. I know you can, but because the amount of games I've seen have bad releases because they were forced to come out on a deadline. Good to hear you say if you're not happy with it, it won't go ahead. Yeah, I 100% agree with that statement. Love the motivation it's given you. You have to kind of have like deadlines for those kind of things. And I totally appreciate your thoughts on it. Like you're not wrong about any of that. I had to mail a package. Then I had a client whose network was a mess. Then I had to fix something at my brother's, and now I'm home. Dude, you've had a bit of a day. You've had a heck of a day. I've had a heck of a day, but you've had a heck of a day as well. Stopping using AI. That's a big one. That's a big day and a half. Okay. Why did that go wrong? And I still have a bunch of code to write and 3D models to make. Dude, that's, yeah. Today was also huge. I probably traveled like 200 kilometers, and I had like 3 meetings, and that was all before the start of stream. And I tidied the office, and I disassembled and reassembled some computers, and I wrote some emails. It was a big day. It's a big day. So I'm with you. Not stop using AI. That's dang, dude, that's like 90 minutes one way. Yeah, it's a lot. It was a lot. So keen to see what monsters there are in the pipeline. Yeah, God of War. We got some good ones on the way, man. We got some good ones on the way. But I feel like oh my God, it's Crispy Bacon. Crispy Bacon, welcome in. Look who it is. 2 weeks is plenty. Lock in. People like us don't know how else to live. That is true. That is true, Cody. That is true. It's it's gonna be a lot, but I feel like getting in that showcase would be cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this thing again. All right, nearly there, guys. Yes for that. Yes for that. Yes for that. Yes for that. Running our deployment. Let's see. How you been, Crispy Bacon? Good to see you. I really appreciate the 5 months, man, and the tier 1 resub. Pretty incredible stuff. We're locking in today. We've been doing a bunch of the Steam page. About to go to sleep. Where are you streaming from? This is Actuator. This is the game studio. This is the game studio in Brisbane. This is up in Brisbane. I'm here for the Queensland Games Festival, so we're streaming out of the office, man. We're streaming out of the office. Yeah, this is where the magic happens, dude. It's a pretty cool setting, I think. I kind of like it. Oh, are you kidding? Okay, this is getting annoying. Should be the same. Yep. All right. Okay. I know you'll have a site, but once you get your assets together, I'm happy to put together a little something like this for a shout out. Okay. Oh, yo, you've done Hillfort's site, huh? Is this the official Hillfort one, Or I mean, dude, that's cool. Yeah, that's real cool. I like it. We'll be doing a little bit to get our own site together, but all right, hold up. This is what I'm looking at, guys. It looks like this is different from Hillfort Games. I think that's going to be, this is like, I mean, dude, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, hell yeah. And yours is like, using the trailer like that's probably smart. We should put something like this together ages ago, if I'm being honest. Dude, if you want to, you're welcome to do that. You're very welcome to do that. It'd be cool to get more content out there about it. I've got work to do on ours. I definitely need something like this for our site. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's cool stuff, man. That's cool stuff. Very nice. I'm guessing you hang out in Hillfort's stream a fair bit then. That's I was already thinking like who timed him out. I think it's just an order one. That's a demo one for them. We're just I see. I think Outsloth is doing their site. Okay. I reckon we'll probably end up doing our own site, but that's not to say that more content out there isn't a good thing, It can be a really good thing. The more the merrier. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Let's see if this thing will run. Why is this not working? Maybe there's actually a... All right, hold up. I realize you guys can't see what's frustrating me, but it's for the best. Trust. All right, there's actually a problem with this staying thing. And that whole thing has to happen over again, I think. Nah, guys, this looks fine. What is it doing? Another follow. Hey, Nocta, thank you for hitting the follow, man. That's better. Was that like a, oh my God, I'm not followed kind of relief? Is that what just happened? Thank you for hitting follow. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. Stop using AI as my alt. Got it. Okay. Okay, why is this not working? Auth rejected. Okay. We're going nuclear on this thing, chat. You all can't see, but you just got to trust me. I'm doing some crazy things behind the scenes here, making big things happen. This is also annoying. This is quite the annoying. How long you in Brizzy for? I haven't actually booked the return flight yet. I have a lot of figuring out to do. I have some stuff I got to figure out. Mostly about like the actuator office, the space that we're in right now. I have a lot of working out to do with what to do with this space because it's when I'm in Melbourne, it's like this is a decently big space, and most people aren't here in the office most of the time. So I don't know if it makes sense to keep the space. As much as I love it, it's also it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. So there could be a lot of work involved with dealing with that problem. So for now, I'm trying to like get a little bit of rest and relaxation, change my setting a little bit, mix it up, be in a new space. But yeah. Okay, this password reset. What has happened? I'm so confused with it because it. All right, we're gonna go again. Gorky, yo, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm sorry it's been so long since I streamed, Gorky. It's been a while, I know, but we're back. We got a lot to do. And I'm gonna try and lock in and be here every damn stream from now until a while. I realize it's just a co-working stream right now. You guys can't see what I'm doing because we're dealing with some issues. We're dealing with some issues on the back end. Okay. All right, that should freaking work. I'm confident. I've just had a login with their new credentials, so I know for a fact we're good. If it changes on us again, then I don't know what to do. Oh, I just realized what happened. I just now realized what happened. And it was another stupid mistake on my part. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. We can get through that. Now I know the problem. I have the solution. We're gonna do this. Getting close now, guys. I swear you'll be able to see what I'm doing again. All right, nearly there. What is this thing doing? It's very annoying. This mouse ain't mousing. All sorts of things making it difficult to work today. I think a lot of Aussie organizations are rethinking their office space costs, especially when more and more people are working from home. Yeah, it's definitely a big thing for us. You know, there was this time where I considered downsizing, and the people who actually left recently from the, you know, like moved away and decided to go remote. They were the people who fought hardest for the office space in the first place. You know, so it's funny how it ends up, because here we have this big, in a sense, a liability now, and no one filling the space and a commitment to use it, which is hard. It's hard from a business perspective. All right, here we go. I think I'm making some good progress. W streak. Hold on. When was there a streak? Did I miss a streak? 9 minutes ago. Jason had a 7-stream streak. That's huge. Got my streak back up. Have a wonderful day. No, thank you. Thank you so much, Jason. Good to see you. Good to see you. Harry, you said hello. Harry's here. You suggested a raid. Who do you want to raid, Harry? Let's hear the suggestion. I'm open to suggestions. We're like, I mean, it's like 3 a.m. It is about time that we did it. I do want to finish the thing that I'm on. If we can just get the server up and going with the new address, then we'll be in a much better spot than we were. Config password was really. This is getting quite frustrating. No way. Yo! What the hell? Crispy Bacon is gifting to all live followers. What the hell actually happened there? I have never seen that in my life. I have never seen that ever happen. What is this? Is this a new feature? Is this a new feature, Crispy Bacon? What the hell is that? How do you even do that? I didn't know you could do that. That's sick. I have never seen that before. Yeah, oh man. Holy crap, that's a lot. Crispy Bacon, dude, look at this. Hold on. While we're all here, look at that. Look at that. The number one sub contributor of the stream. That is an insane number. That is a really, really, really big number. And man, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for all the support, Crispy Bacon. You just you crazy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. 1,114 subs. Absolutely crazy. Thank you, man. Follow up chat. Yeah. You try to start another hype train, Crispy Bacon. You try to start another hype train at 3 a.m. At 3 a.m. when I should be asleep. You're getting me all hyped up. That's sick. Thank you. Thank you, Crispy Bacon. I appreciate you. I always appreciate you. Everything you do. You do so much for the stream. You do so much for the stream, man. And thank you so much. I'm working hard to get this thing to the point where we can all play a game together, man. I can't wait to make you a new character. We got a monster coming for Crispy Bacon, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna show you all this. This is in the backlog. I know God of War, you were seeing, what art's in the pipeline. We've got this Pigman coming in honor of Crispy Bacon, of course. And Crispy Bacon already, of course, has one of the coolest characters in the game. The mustachioed butcher guy with his blingy necklace. Thank you so much. That is crazy. It is crazy. 31 subbies is cool. And that also means that the remainder, the other, we're at 50 people. There's 20 people already subbed here, which is wild. That's incredible. It's really incredible, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm having some real trouble with this problem, guys. And it means you just have to stare at me for ages instead of seeing the magic happen. I can't believe I've had to deal with this for so long. We're dealing with stuff on the back end here. All right, one more shot at this. Otherwise, I'm going to call it a night and we're going to raid out. That was an amazing thing, Crispy, to end the stream like that. What with the new feature that nobody's ever seen? Is that, when was that introduced? Ludokayo, yeah. We got to give some thanks to Crispy for the subs there, guys. We got to give some thanks to Crispy for those subs. All those people hanging out here who just got a sub, make sure you say thank you because that's huge. Glad you streamed tonight. Me too. Me too. Don't me make 20 more years next time. I know. I'm sorry. I hear you, Bella. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's that's based. I need to do that. But absolutely. What's going on there? For the love of God, would you please work? Snolzy, how you doing? Oh my God, I'm glad I haven't finished the stream yet. I feel like you need to make it 8 hours. You just can't not do that. You can't not do that because otherwise you miss important people coming through the stream. Ah. How you doing? Snolzy? Welcome in. Crispy! No, you can't. Fucking hell, Crispy. Dude. There it goes. 1,204 subs. Crispy. That's huge, dude. Wow. Whoa. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. That makes so much difference. It really does. It really does. I don't even know what to say, dude. How much is that? We're now at like, I don't know how to do this. Oh my God, and another 6. 80 plus 31. 102. 123 subs today in this stream. Crispy, that's a lot. It's a lot, and like you don't like. Thank you so much. Please don't feel like you need to keep dropping those subs. Please don't. It's not. It's okay. Okay, but why isn't it rounding it out? Give it a moment. It just needs a hot minute to let me. I'll do that. Ready, and there. 12:10. Done. You crazy man. Keep supporting Seb. Just make sure you have it. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Crispy. What Jacob's saying. Dude, I really I worry about this stuff. When it feels awkward. It feels so like I don't know how to deal when this happens, man. It's thank you, Crispy. Really. Did you just call me Lord Jacob, or am I not hearing correctly. Hold on. I don't think so. Maybe I was just agreeing with what you're saying there, Jacob. You are a madman. You crazy. That's insane. That's insane, man. Thank you again. Thank you. How do I even, guys? What do we do for Crispy now? This happens too often, and I just at the end of it, I'm left feeling like I can't. There's nothing I can do to properly. We gotta make a stream. We gotta make a stream, a stream dedicated to creating the butcher shop. What about like that's the thing that still needs to happen. That still needs to happen. That definitely needs to happen. That would be one thing we could do. Okay, here goes. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this thing that's been messing up and failing all night. One last time, so that we can make sure that we get this done. I'm gonna edit that. Okay, copy that. Lord Jacob has a nice ring. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, before we proceed from this event, can I please humbly request everybody in the chat spam some bouncing pigs. We need many bouncing pigs. I'll get us started. There we go. Bouncing pigs, please. Thank you, Crispy Bacon, for your generous support. You are indeed bringing home the bacon. Let's get those pigs a bouncing. Come on. Stacks on with the pigs, please. Where are we? There we go. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Get them bouncing pigs going. That's it. Pigs are bouncing. Thank you, Crispy Bacon. Thank you, dude. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to we gotta get there. We gotta make the bacon shop. We gotta make the bacon shop. That'd do nicely. Okay. That's a lot of it. Twitch just emailed you that you've been gifted a sub to the channel. I've never even watched you before. That's because Crispy Bacon, the person to whom this emote belongs, is he's bringing home the bacon. He's throwing around some big subbies, and you probably caught one there, stupendous follow. But thank you for tuning into the stream to check out all the hype and what's happening, man. That's what's going on. That's what's up. We're doing some coding here. We're supposed to be getting our our Steam page up, but instead we're kind of like struggling with servers and getting our mind blown at the same time here. So yeah, it's welcome into the chat. It's a bit like that sometimes when this happens. It's a rare and precious event that you get that many subs dropped, but like holy shit, here we are. So, but yeah, stupendous. Welcome in. We're making a game today. Not technically today. We're making the Steam page for a game, and we're making a game on this stream. I sent you a pic of the bike that you just finished yesterday. Yo, cool. That's good stuff. Hold on. All right, here we go. Damn, that's a pretty cool bike, man. Hold on. We can do it like this, and then like this, and then like that. There you go. All right. Nice, Fook 90. That thing that's a hot rod and a half there. Look at it. Damn. That's a cool bike, man. That's a cool bike. You get to work on some cool things. You get to work on some very cool things, Fook 90. I'm afraid God of War may be right. Hold on. I would say welcome in and now you're stuck. So get some drinks and have some snacks. That's it. That's it. It's buckle up. Yeah, we're locking in. We're staying a little longer. We're gonna keep the stream going. We're gonna keep the stream going. Just because I can't end on that note. We can't end on that note. That's for sure. Seb, hello, Tricky Mickey. I already shipped my feature to prod, so go to bed. Hold on. We got too much to do. We got to finish this one thing at very least. At very least, I feel like I need to finish this. But we can't be far. Okay. Let me try and get this thing deployed. All right. The engine is 110 cubic inches, and I threw a supercharger on there for good measure. Damn, dude. This is still not working. How could this not work? I feel like I should have taken the other approach at this point. Okay, I'm almost giving up on this. Why would this not be working? Oh, now it's saying it's what? I'm so confused. This just worked. I created a password that just worked to log in, and now it doesn't work. What? Okay, we should raid Base Code. He's the coolest dude. Look at that. I could double. Why did I never think of this? I could double my audience. Corky. If I just rated myself, I'd instantly double. Did we just break Twitch? Did we just break Twitch is that really all this time? I could have just been self-rating and accumulating viewers. What about that? Are you planning on streaming much from Brizzy? Yeah, Crispy, we have like 2 weeks to try and get a demo, like a really early demo and a Steam page up for a festival, for the Social Deduction Fest. So I'm going to be trying to stream a crap ton, essentially, like a lot. Well, I'll be trying to do a lot of work at least. And you know me, if I'm working on the game, I'm streaming. So that's the plan. This one thing is kicking my ass though, guys. It's actually kicking my ass. I don't know why this is. Something very strange is happening. What's happening is I'm setting a password, logging in with the password, using the password in a deployment script, and then I find the password stops working after that. It's really strange. And I have no idea how it's happened. I'm going to give this one more shot. We're trying it one more time. A metric shit ton. Well, we'll see. I hope to make up for lost time with Queensland Games Festival. That did take a huge amount of time out of my schedule. You know, it was a lot of stress and preparation, and it went off amazingly. But there's still even like follow-up work to do on it. So yeah, we're gonna see. Okay. All right, I think I understand. Surely this is going to work. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. All right. This is the last one. We're going to get it right this time. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. We're going to whatever's gone wrong, we're going to figure it out. All right, that definitely works. Oh, I think I might have like filled another gap. This one's going to work. I'm confident. I'm confident. You all can't see it, but all right, here goes. Unless you can't tell from my reaction, it didn't work. Might be getting too late. Some sleep will help for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think like 30 more minutes and then we'll kick it. God of War. Okay. It has been a big amount of subs, hasn't it? It's actually been huge, psych. Which is so it's the 30th today. Tomorrow is actually going to be my partner anniversary. It's going to be my partner anniversary tomorrow, guys, which is pretty exciting. I need to check, like double check with Twitch, but on the back end, I think I saw that that's the case. Which will be pretty cool. That's exciting. I don't know how to confirm it, but I'm pretty sure. So where was it? It was. I think, where is it? Channel. There's some kind of like stream events. No. Yeah, man. Did I miss it? No, I missed it. I missed it, guys. I think it happened at Queensland Games Festival. December's Truly. Yeah, it is good music. It is good music. I think I missed it, guys. Man. Ah, well. That's true. That's true. That is true, Crispy Bacon. You've made it a pretty freaking amazing stream anyway, whether we celebrate it or not. That's really disappointing, though. I was hoping I could actually celebrate that. Oh, well. Yo, also making a game. Can I ask you for the feedback? I'm like, what kind of game are you making? What are you up to? It's we're toward the end of the stream. That's the only thing. Dirt Langs. It's at the moment we're still trying to solve one annoying and niggly issue with my with what we're working on today. I really want to like finish that thing off. And then besides that, hold on. Besides that, it's yeah, it's getting a little bit late. So I'm going to be it's basically 3D air hockey, but you can place walls. I can send you a clip if you want later. Can I suggest Dirtlang that you place it in the Discord? There's a Discord channel. Often we go through and like review those kind of things. There's a whole channel for your projects under general, and like we can like come back at another time and do that. And I'd love to have a look at that. You know, once we can go through and look at it from there. Dirtlang, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Install it in Signaling. Yep. Gosh, this better work. Okay, here goes. Come on. It hasn't failed yet. Yes! It's working! God dang, that took forever. Air hockey, but placing walls sounds awesome. Yeah, it does, right? What date was the 2-year? I think it'll probably be like the 29th or the 28th. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know exactly. But I think that's probably what it's going to be. All right. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think now, if we go here, yes, worked. Okay, so we've just changed the server across. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let's do it. Okay, what do we do for this character? I guess she could hold the torch. What do we think of that as a screenshot? And what else? We could go. I feel like God of War with 2 axes is always cool. We can go with God of War's character in 2 axes. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Let's drop that axe there. And we'll get this axe here. Maybe at nighttime. Where should we shoot him? If we can get him with that angry expression, I think that'd be especially good. That's the one. We need it without the lobby. Okay, that's another thing. Let's get the farmer doing some crops. That might be a good one. Give him the angry face for good measure. Damn, that's badass. Yeah, it's not half bad. So what's he gonna have? I feel like he could have some corn. And we should probably have him like dragging a box. Even maybe like opening a gate might be something useful. We'll leave that corn. There's plenty more corn. We need to fix that glitching. Maybe something like that. Let's wait till his expression changes a little. Maybe something like that, so it's more central. We'll fill it up a little so it's clear that you're The only thing with these screenshots is they're all going to be in the same room code. We need screenshots with multiple players. Honestly, we probably need that. What's the screenshot for? For the Steam page. Not half bad. You know what else would be badass? What? Tell us. If IO got with Seb to make 007 First Light VR, yo, that would actually be so good. Can you imagine making like the Nintendo 64 style 007 game again in virtual reality? Woo! Woo! All right, where are our screenshots? I feel like the time of day isn't ideal for these screenshots though. So here are some of the screenshots we've got so far. They're not the best, are they? And it's largely because of the time of day. I think we've got to go again. And we've got to do it with multiple players. 4 instances at least. You know what? We can do this more quickly like this. Run like that. I would probably go ahead and tap into my 401k to get VR. Don't do that, Falky. In Australia, if you access your superannuation, is what we call it here, they tax you like a crap ton of money. They really tax the crap out of you for doing that. And it's always a bad decision. It's always a bad financial decision to tap into your 401k. I don't know if that's the same, but that might actually be a good screenshot if I captured it. Who else have we got? Where's the plague doctor? He's here. Where should he go? Where should we place him? No way he's stuck. That's a pretty bad bug if it is the case, if he is actually stuck. You guys getting some lag there? Whoa, is he flickering? There's something going on. There's something going wrong, guys. Gonna have to check on some stuff. That should get him out of that spot. Okay, I feel like there's some lag going on there that's not good. 4 instances of the game could have something to do with it, but yeah, there's something bad happening here. Need to frame up a decent shot. Need to do this fast before it gets daytime. We are getting some nasty lag. I don't know what's going on. This really needs some work, whatever this is. Okay, we got some work to do here. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this lag. I wonder if it's because I'm remoting in, but I don't think so. I think it's actually just a problem. Whoa. What was that? Oh, guys, I'm not happy with what I'm seeing here. This is like a problem. This shouldn't be happening. There's something really badly, something going wrong here. And I mean, there's some evidence. This person's like, this guy's time is out of sync. See if we can get him up with an angry expression. That might do. That's not a bad one. Okay, that's the thing. Let's get him holding some corn. And this, children, is what it looks like when the stream shit itself. Is it still going bad? Is it still really going badly? I mean, that's not a bad screenshot right there. I'm guessing this doesn't have some of the fixes for grabbing and carrying. Oh yeah, we're getting some lag now. Or is that just the mouse being the mouse? Mouse being mousy. I feel like this one's completely locked up. I think we actually fixed this bug elsewhere. So, all right, that should be enough screenshots, right? I feel like this one's not bad. You can save it as like farming. Marketing, screenshots, farming. Save it as night meeting. Probably one inside of the chapel as well, just because the chapel's a nice environment. Not monsters. Client. Let's see, where are we? Art. Marketing screenshots. Chapel. And then one thing I might do is just show a menu while we're at it. Okay, there we go. Okay, 340. It is time to go. It is time to raid. That's it. That's it. We're done. We'll upload this first to Steam just quickly because it's kind of important that we do. Where were we? Okay. Screenshot assets. Let's do them. Marketing screenshots. I think yes for all of them. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. And yes. I think you need to redeem Harry back. Don't see any reply to your question. Yeah, Harry was suggesting raid. Who did he want to raid? Does he have a suggestion? Harry, are you still here? It says suggested raid, but all right, hold on. We'll try and find Harry's chat history. He never replied back, so redeem is in order. Hold on. Did he actually suggest something though, Gorky? At the end? Like, did he redeem and then suggest somebody, or did he just redeem? Okay, nothing. Yep. Well, hold on. What just happened? Surely Chrome didn't crash. Okay. Let's just confirm here, because I think we've got screenshot assets up now. We need to reorder them, but I think as a start, that's not nothing. All right, here, let's go back to our list and review where we're actually at with it. 5 or more screenshots. So this is what we got through today, guys. We got through a fair bit. We got through the basic info. We got through the descriptions, the content survey, the release date, the system requirements, controller support, 5 screenshots, the support information, the developer and publisher names, and the store page directive tags. That is a good bit of progress. We really need to get the directions better. We need to get some video footage of the gameplay. That's going to be really important. I think as we get more players in, that'll become easier to do. It was a fairly productive stream, I think. It was a lot that got done. So, want me to ask Goldie to redeem it back? Yeah. I mean, for sure. If he spent points and he didn't get anything, then that's a really good idea. But also, Goldie's kind of on holiday, by the way. I know that you're aware of that, probably, God of War. I don't want to bother him too much with unnecessary stuff. But yes. All right. Let's see. I think what we'll do is let's do our raid. How about Micro? Micro came through the stream earlier, didn't he? And did he, if I'm not mistaken, at the start of the stream, he came and Micro gave us some subbies at the start of the stream, and he's live. So that's a thing. So that's a thing. Or is it a 7-stream streak that he did? Either way. You're still on. You just woke back up. Yo, Bella. Yeah, I am. We're still here. I'm thinking maybe we give Micro a raid. We could do that. It's like him or Cakes, but I think Micro. All right, that's it. Raid time underway, guys. We're doing it. We had a very, very productive stream, guys. We had a very, very productive stream. Dude, look at this. He raised a lot of money. I wonder what he was raising money for. That's amazing. Good night to you too, Crispy Bacon. Thank you for all the subs. I can't believe all the subbies. Crispy, you are the MVP. You're the MVP for this stream. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I super appreciate what you were doing, dude. Good stuff. And everybody who supported the stream today, including Crispy Bacon, but also Crazy, also PepTech for the raid and the 5 subs for Bella, Gamosaurus, Cody, Cantrick. It was huge. God of War with his Prime, Jubman, and Micro at the start of the stream, and Will Dub as well, of course, and Goldie and Burlap. Jesus Christ, this was a huge stream, guys. Mylanor, Turbo. This is a long list. That's a big stream. That was huge. So thank you, everyone. Really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate it. Cool to be in the new environment here for a little while. We're going to be streaming around from here. So I'll see you guys again soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you for the amazing stream, guys.